Alrighty. Wish there was a way to more comfortably put my feet up when I'm playing this at my computer. That's loud. I stabbed the air. Get stabbed, air. Leg shot. Okay, I'm proud of that one. That one took some skill. Oop. Oop. No need to worry, sir. It's all over now. One moment. Throwing endless haymakers. Ah! Wait, it is Thursday. Fuck. Do you want to quickly switch to wikis? Or, get on call or something? Smiley, what do we do? Because I fully forgot it was Thursday as well. I want to hang out with you, Smiley. The question is, what do we do? Do you want to, like, be on call when we play this? Or, like, you want to, like, look up random shit while I'm playing this and we just chat? Or do you want to just do wikis? Or anything, as long as we get to hang out on call. Oh yeah, let me just quickly pull up Discord. Uh, want to just go to the streaming section of the Cryptid Collective? Hello? Hello?
So I can hear your stream, but I cannot hear you.
Okay, that's concerning. I
Hold
can
on.
hear
I think I
you.
did it. I can hear you now. We're good.
Yay! I couldn't hear you for a second, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, no, all of my shit's super loud though, so I need to go into my volume mixer and fix that shit.
Yeah. I currently
Yeah,
have
no, I
to.
straight up went and looked at the clock on the stove and went, "Oh shit, it's Thursday."
I hear that. I absolutely hear that.
I was immediately like, "Oh my god, I fucked up. I ignored Gremlin all day. He probably messaged me," and then I checked and there's nothing, and I'm like, "Oh fuck."
Uh, yeah, meanwhile, I'm just like I've been planning like the fact that I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow and stuff, and meanwhile, it's like, should we contact Smiley? Why would we do that? Like, I completely forgot as well. Also, for some reason, OBS is weird and shitty now.
Oh no. Like what are you having issues with it?
For one, it no longer captures like game audios. Sorry,
Oh?
not game audio, but like I'll have window capture up
Mm-hmm.
to like get background music, and it's not capturing that shit. And I think it's a problem of my computer's old and can't run Windows 11.
Yeah, maybe. Um, so is it that it can't run Windows 11 or that it just won't because it can't get all the updates for it, like because there's not enough space?
It's a thing of my computer is like over 5 years old and can only like when I took it to Geek Squad early, like the start of this year.
Uh-huh.
They're like, we could get Windows 10 on it, but not Windows 11.
Weird, because my laptop that I was running everything on was on Windows 11 and it was made in like 2018, 2019.
Yeah, I think the computer that I got is older than that.
Also, I'm on a 4-stream streak. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. All right, let me actually. I'm gonna quickly look up. Um. And download.
Look
Download
up what now?
Windows 11 because I'm not purchasing that shit.
Yeah. The
Just
first thing I would do on your PC is I would use the disk cleanup tool that comes with Windows and get rid of any old Windows update files that it doesn't need because that's a lot of fucking bloatware.
Alrighty, you know what? We're gonna talk about how to do that another day because that sounds like a whole ass project.
It's really not that hard. It's not that hard at all. You just go down to your little search bar at the bottom
Okay,
and you
search
type in
for
disk cleanup.
disk.
Cleanup
Disk.
is all one word.
Yeah, I know. I found it.
Okay.
Downloaded program files.
So you're gonna use your
What?
administrator privileges to just check every box and then let it do its thing.
It's
That's all
not
you do.
gonna like get rid of like my like downloaded like stuff, right? It's just gonna download like get rid of like.
If you're worried about the download files, make sure that the download folder is not checked as far as that goes. But beyond that, it's just going to run everything on Windows. Like it's going to be like, yeah, I don't need these temporary files from Windows Update 11.2 from 10 years ago.
Temporary internet files,
You can
window
get rid of those.
errors, DirectX
Yep, you can get rid of those.
shader, delivery optimization files,
Uh-huh.
and temporary files.
Uh-huh. You can get rid of all that.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hit okay on that stuff.
Uh-huh.
Downloaded program files. I don't. It has 0 bytes, so I think it's safe.
I mean, I usually just check all the boxes and let it do its thing anyway. But
Yeah,
that's
I'm just
fine.
not good checking recycling bin because I think I have like some of my.
I would double check your recycling bin before you run the disk cleanup because it will clean that out.
Check on that. Yeah. That's why I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna let it go through everything else.
That's fine.
Okay, delete
But
files.
yeah, I would run that and see if it clears up enough space because I was having the issue of until I did that, some of my Windows 11 updates wouldn't come through.
I mean, let me just double check
Because
this
I
PC.
didn't have the space.
I have over 240 gigs free.
Is that on your Windows drive or is that on something else?
That's my local disk.
Do you only have the one disk drive?
Yes. I have a DVD
Okay.
RW drive as well, but I just have local disk.
Okay, so a DVD read-write drive is not what we're talking about here, friend.
Yeah, I have 2 devices and drives. 2 local disk. DVD read-write drive.
Your computer is so old it has a DVD drive?
I mean, even if I get a mod, like even if I upgrade to a new one, it's still gonna be running a DVD player because of the fact that I want to be able to run my discs.
Yeah, mine doesn't have a disk drive on it anywhere.
Yeah, I'm like if I purchase a new one, which I will, hopefully by the end of next year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to spring, however, I'm gonna be getting it from like Apex if they're still around, and I'll be being like, and it's like, do you want a disk drive? Yes. If they don't offer default, I'll call them and be like, hey, I want a disk drive.
I want you to give me a DVD slot. Okay, that's all I need.
I don't care how much extra it's gonna cost me. I want 2 DVD slots. I want to be able to put DVDs and discs of like my 360 games and fucking run them.
Jesus.
I mean, if I could get it to run any of my, if I could get like a fancy ass disk drive that's like region unlocked and everything, I'd absolutely do that.
That makes sense.
Yeah. But I'm not sure how.
Yeah, no, I just got my new computer and I've straight up, like, I didn't think to ask for a disk drive. I didn't think to, do anything special with it. It's literally just, I have 1 memory stick for one. Like, I need to get more RAM sticks.
If you want, I got 2 extra RAM sticks.
My problem is that if I add RAM to it, I'm gonna want to add another RGB RAM stick to it because then it's gonna look funny if it doesn't.
Yeah, I hear ya. The craving of anyone and of any gamer or streamer or any autistic person nowadays getting a new PC, one of our biggest problems isn't money. It's the fact that we probably could afford it, but we want the RGB.
Oh, no. Here's my problem. I didn't need the RBGs. Yeah, because I just said RBG for some reason. I felt weird about it. Anyway, point being, I didn't need them. What I needed was a computer. And so I was like, this one has the amount of storage space and it's got the graphics processor I need. And it looks like it should run really fucking well. I know exactly what I'm getting. This
Hold it steady, Prophet. Coming in.
For $1,100.
Yeah, I get ya.
There's a lot of lights. Like, there's 5
Triple A
fans
is down. Moving to holding position.
and
Great work, Michael. Moving to the next target.
1 RAM stick.
Heads up.
Light.
Ceph
And I'm
Maria.
like, hey guy, I just want to be
Force
able
it.
to not feel like I'm doing something weird when I put shit in it. So my slightly ADHD OCD brain is like, if I get another RAM stick, it's got to have RGB, or otherwise it's going to look weird to me, and it's going to constantly be bothering me.
What type of like? What are the specs that you're thinking? The fact that I know like you have to have the same type of like V whatever and stuff. So like,
Yeah,
what's your spec?
So, when you refer to specs, what are you thinking?
I'm mainly talking like the RAM stick, like you know how like you can't get like if your thing has like 8 pins, you can't get the one that has 6 pins.
Gotcha.
That's what I currently mean by specs, because the fact that, and I just can't remember like words.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know a whole lot. I just know that it's DDR5, RGB, and it's
Yeah, the DDR number. That's what I was looking for, the DDR number.
Yeah, it's DDR5.
The fact that if I was thinking about maybe getting to it, I need to know what DDR number we're looking at.
Yeah, let me just double check to see what the pricing is on some of that, because I feel like it's gonna be a lot.
Oh yeah.
Triple A is down. Moving to holding position.
Great work, Michael. Moving to the next target.
Heads up. Ceph are reinforcing.
Yeah. Okay, so that one's a 16 gig. I'm gonna double check that though, 'cause I don't know for sure.
Yeah, my thing is the fact that like my thing currently can run like streaming, but not like ideally, if that makes sense. So I want to like upgrade
mine
like.
can now run streaming with no fucking problems.
Yeah, my goal is to be able to get a new one, the new PC. I'm gonna talk to Apex support to really figure out like what I'm looking at, how the pricing would look.
Okay, so I have looks like 16 gigs of the RAM. So yeah, it's a 16 gig RAM stick. That's what it is. Let me see.
Yeah, do you want to know what I'm looking at with my RAM sticks currently? For fun?
Sure. Yeah, so if I get the 16 gig, 288 pin RGB RAM stick that matches mine, right? The one that matches the one that I already have. A 2-pack is $108.
Triple A is down.
Yeah, if we're looking at
Holding position.
RGB,
Great
it
work,
gets
Michael.
expensive.
Moving to the next target.
Heads up. Ceph are reinforcing.
Even without RGBs, you're looking at fucking $270 or 180 for a 2-pack. Like, it's really weird to me that the ones without RGB are more expensive.
Yeah, I got a set that of 16 gigs each that I haven't installed into my PC. Mainly out of worry if this thing can handle it.
Somewhere on eBay they want $130 for.
Oh no, I look at
RAM sticks that I have.
what I'd recommend. Not sponsored, but Apex gaming PCs. They got like people who like will actively like talk to you and stuff. Be like, yo, so I understand you're looking to get a PC. What type of PC? Like, hey, I'm looking to get this part. Okay, and they'll help you understand what you're looking for, and they tend to have good quality and not like eBay where it's gonna cost like $5 bajillion for some basic item.
So the PC I bought it off of Amazon, but it is a cyber power PC.
Yeah, you don't need specific RAM to like, as long as it's RAM and it has the same DR number. For the most part, RAM is pretty like, as long as you follow certain specifics like the DR number.
Yeah.
You could get like a thing, a fancy RGB thing from Apex. You can get one from Amazon. You can get one from like Alienware or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And they'll
I
all
was just
work.
saying that my PC came with a mouse and keyboard, so all of my shit has RGB now, and I'm like, ah, fuck. Now if I get something without it, it's gonna look out of place.
Yeah, I hear ya. That's why it's a problem of like.
My mouse is fancy colored, my keyboard is fancy colored, my computer is fancy colored. Fuck, my life has nothing to not be colored.
Yeah, that's the problem of like, if I get the nice PC, and I have to spring for the keyboard and mouse bundle that comes with it, because otherwise it's gonna be like, I have this computer,
Oh,
and
I
then
just got a notification.
oh, yeah, what notification?
Puppy's live.
Yay! We love the cuppy.
We do. The Cuppy is sweet. We love her.
Yeah.
We'll be streaming right now. Oh, it's Whimsy Wick. Okay. I was looking at Infinity's Discord. They said friend streaming.
The crap. So you're looking at the thing of the crappy Swede.
Yeah. Of the now Nord.
Yeah, the now North.
Yeah.
I mean, we all know what happened. Motherfucker got the North beat out of him. Sorry, the Swede beat out of him. By me, apparently.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
And then he tried to double back and be like, well, even though I was referring to you as Norse, Norse could mean anywhere. It's like, nah, motherfucker. You don't get to mix and match here.
This is not Burger King. You cannot have it your way.
Yeah, you are not the parent in this situation.
Oh, God.
For anyone not understanding the parent joke, that's because of the fact that almost every parent has 5 bajillion bullshit double standards that make sure that you're wrong and they're right, no matter what situation it is.
Now, hold on, bro. Hold the fuck on.
Tell me I'm wrong.
As a parent, I don't feel like I do that.
You may not feel it, but honestly, take a step back and look at it from a second-person perspective. And
Okay,
if you don't
hold the fuck up. Right. I have a toddler.
Yeah, I want you to think about this statement when you have like a teenager or something.
And cover things in fucking leather dye, so...
I'm saying that I want you in like however many years when your kid's fully grown and is a teenager or whatever, to think like, and to think back and think and ask yourself, is it still true that you do not do that?
I'm gonna be real honest with you. Even my parents weren't very hypocritical, so I don't think
Okay,
I'll have that double
most
standard
adults that I've encountered are incredibly, annoyingly hypocritical.
All right, I need examples now because I'm like, what? At what point?
Like, I'm on the spot. Examples are hard, but let me just go through my memory quickly. See all the.
Let me just check all of my RAM.
Now let me take all my RAM of all the bullshit.
White Hole Horizon is now measuring at least 18 kilometers.
God. You get any good loot?
Umbilicus predicted to form imminently.
Me?
Prophet, veteran command. Got you covered.
There's no looting. There's just me
All ships ICV. Priority asset
doing
required.
bullshit.
We're in a major necessary. Over. Any support from you will be welcome.
And you get to hate me again.
Oh, you motherfucker. You fucking rat. You called my ass up just to dunk on me. How fucking dare you?
I can do it 7 more times.
Oh yeah, well look at how long that reload is.
The answer is I don't have to. I can hit you for 7 more streams.
I know, but I just want you to look at how long it takes between.
How long is the reload on that?
Yeah, look at it.
Oh, 15 minutes? That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all.
Oh, I thought it said it to 30.
It says 15 on my end.
Damn.
It says reward is on cooldown. It'll be back in 14 minutes and 10 seconds.
Damn. Either it went like half, or I was like underestimating how much cooldown I needed. I was like craving. Like I think I made that back when I did this like every day. Like I did daily shadow boxing.
Oh shit, yeah.
Excuse me. I need to find a good thing. Is this bad? I'm looking at the different options of. I'm looking at different options for songs.
Looking at different options for songs.
Yeah, I listen to a song while I work out.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I would have started by now if it wasn't for the fact that I still haven't found it. So that's good enough. I have a lot of like general like background tunes for me to listen to, but it needs to be proper.
Gotcha.
This could work. Oh hell yeah, Kirby boss battle music. Alrighty, here we go. Start the timer.
Just 1 minute?
Either a minute or if I'm feeling it, the entire length of the song.
Oh, okay.
But let me know when at least a minute's pass.
Okay, will do.
And then entertain the chat.
Sanctuary of the souls. So, those of you that are on the team, as I said, I did make an announcement in the Discord announcement section overall today. I touched upon it. Tomorrow, I will be making an official announcement to the team itself in the team sections as to how this is going to be moving forward. But I am excited for the future. So, please don't leave the Discord. Not realizing where you're at. There is no more ghost symbol. It is now a shooting star, an animated shooting star.
God, my arms!
Well, your minute's up.
I started like properly turning. I'm starting to turn wisdom punches instead of just throwing like normal jabs, and it instantly goes from a good workout to fuck. Oh God! Oh no! Like, dude, I need you to understand. I went from I'm feeling good, I could go the entire song, to like throwing it while turning with the punch, like add extra oomph to it, like a proper like fight punch.
Like a proper fight punch, yeah.
And immediately it goes from I'm feeling good, these are just general jabs, to oh fuck. The idea is eventually I'll be able to shadow box those 10 pounders. for extended periods of time, which will mean that my arms and stuff are used to throwing their weight behind it plus a bit extra.
Gotcha.
And logically, that happens. Suddenly, my punches are about to become way more.
Don't worry, at about 9:30 I can do it again.
God damn it.
Well, that'll be 8:30 for you.
I know.
I probably won't, just to be like, I feel bad. But also, I could. Also, you got me changing my game. I was like, Ollie is making way too much noise. I'm gonna just play Dreamlight Valley, because Dreamlight Valley is here on the brain. And I can stop anytime if I need to look over it.
You can stop anytime you want.
I was like, on what part? What are we referring to?
I was joking like it's like a gambler thing of like, I can quit Dreamlight Valley anytime I want.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I feel like Simba's throwing shade at me.
Yeah, Simba knows what he just did to me and is like, wow, really?
No, Simba just went, I wonder where the ruler of this valley is, or who the ruler of this valley is, and where they are. And I was like, motherfucker, you know it's me. You know it's me.
Fuck these whores, they're punching my shit, and these motherfuckers, I swear to God. This lag is trying to get me sabotaged. This lag is gonna get me killed. I swear to God, this is some bullshit. Fuck this shit.
So I looked at my husband and I'm like, oh fuck, it's Thursday. And he goes, what's Thursday? And then he goes, oh fuck yeah, it's Thursday. You're late for stream. And I was like, yeah, I should probably go check and see if Gremlin actually wanted me to stream.
I always want to stream with you on Thursdays. I just forgot this Thursday.
You just forgot what day it was.
Yeah, all I knew was the fact that I had a... Somehow I knew the fact that I had a doctor's appointment tomorrow on Friday. But I couldn't remember that it was Thursday.
You're like, there's something important. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the important thing.
Yeah, tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment. And hopefully I'll be able to get a referral to a podiatrist or whatever this thing is for your... when your foot is fucked.
Yeah, podiatrist.
Yeah, but like, I'm like, yeah, that's the important thing. What day is it? Probably Wednesday.
Probably Wednesday.
Like, I thought, like, I was legitimately out here thinking, oh, I know what day it is. It's Wednesday.
Comes back and goes, it's not Wednesday. Guys, it's not Wednesday.
Dude, just turn around, so that was a fucking lie.
emerald sliver thing that I need for the green potion. Then I can make the rainbow potion, and then I can get the fox, because there's a fucking fox statue for the rainbow potion, and I can get a rainbow fox out of it. And I want the rainbow fox.
You want the gay fox?
I do! Mostly because I like RGB, not because I'm part of the Pride community. But you know, we'll
wow! You're just gonna say that to your bi co-host?
Listen, I am not part of the Pride community. I will support people loving who they love, but I am not part of that community. I'm sorry.
I can't believe you're not even an ally.
Yeah, there's some
I'm joking. I'm just giving you shit.
I was like there's some hidden fees in there somewhere.
Yeah. There's definitely been. I'm just gonna come out and say it because the fact that I honestly, if this is what gets me taken down, I don't want to be up. There are people who are
Right.
trying to like become a part of it and be like, oh yeah, the people who are attracted to minors and the adults and the minors who are
Yes,
like
minor
consenting.
attracted persons are not a thing. That is
Yeah,
pedophilia
yeah,
and
it's
needs to
called
be
a
stopped.
pedophile and it's a fucking crime. And criminals in jail find out about that and like you could like and like you if you want to see unity, I'm convinced that people who are like basically part of the Nazi gang will
Mhm.
join parts with like the cartel gang and the whatever gang and the other gang and the other gang, the
Yeah.
Muslims, all of the different gangs that are like based upon race or affiliation or whatever the fuck, and they all team up specifically to fucking murder pedophiles. Like, it's not uncommon for a people to like for guards to get paid off to just look the other way as pedophiles get jumped and murdered.
Yeah.
Like,
That's why there's a saying that's like, if you get caught doing things with a minor, you
just kill
will die
yourself.
in prison.
Yeah, it's like,
Like, save the prison, the paperwork, just do it yourself. That's literally what people tell people when they get caught doing shit like
yeah,
that.
it's like either kill yourself, convince someone, get someone to kill you, because the fact that not you, it won't be hard.
Yeah.
Like
Like,
I
there are
don't.
some weird motherfuckers in the prison, but nobody likes a minor attracted person.
Don't call them that. They're pedophiles. That's what they are.
That's very
Minor
true.
attracted person. That's just a fit. That's like saying I'm not racist. I'm just a part of the superior blah 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 that does blah
Yeah.
blah blah,
Yeah.
and there's a part and it's just shortened to like a letter thing or a 4-letter thing or whatever. Like, noticeably, Nazis are more accepted in prisons,
Yeah.
and racists are more accepted in prisons than a pedophile.
Yeah.
Like, and a fun fact, everyone knows about how there's the old saying of, like, in prison, you'll get raped. It's actually much more common for that to happen in female prisons.
Yeah.
For apparently in a lot of guy prisons, they're just like guys who are just like, I know my place.
Yep.
And they're just like, I know that this is how I'll be safe and how I'll be able to get stuff is by just selling my body.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. So, it boils down to dudes know instinctually who's going to be able to beat them up, so they can pretty much figure out the hierarchy in their head.
yeah, it's like, I
Whereas
can't beat that
women
man. I
get
could probably beat that man, but he has a gang behind him. I could beat that guy. He's pretty old. Doesn't look affiliated, but he probably knows some shit. Probably has a bunch of favors.
right. So women, on the other hand, are more likely to cause fights and drama and just be ridiculous in general.
And then lo and behold, as a result, there's like no hierarchy. In prison with guys, guy prisons tend to very quickly have a social hierarchy that you'll be a part of somehow. Usually you'll figure it out pretty quickly what your position is. And the
Mm-hmm.
main thing is just understand gang affiliation and understand the fact that if you're a pedophile, just go and hang yourself. It's Bunny. Did Bunny just join?
I don't think so.
One
No,
moment.
she's over in the random cryptid chat.
Okay, I could have sworn I just heard her. Do you have like something open on your phone that's near your mic?
No, you might have heard my phone catch it. Not my phone, my fucking mic catch the headset. In which case you just heard Scrooge McDuck.
Ah, that would explain it. It's weird the fact that I can fully understand where the computer came from, because honestly, Bunny does kind of sound like Scrooge McDuck. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. Scrooge McDuck's pretty
Sending
cool.
that in the group chat. I'm gonna say the gremlin says Bunny sounds like Scrooge McDuck.
If you're hearing from like a partially picked up headset, it's like right circumstances or wrong circumstances depending on your stances on Scrooge McDuck. But I mean, me personally, Scrooge McDuck ain't the worst option.
I'm putting in context. So give me a second here. So it says Gremlin says Bunny sounds like Scrooge McDuck. Context. My headset picked up a little vocals.
I cannot wait for Bunny to look over, see us in live stream, jump in and be like, "The fuck you say about me?" Yeah, I can hear it now, but honest to God, and on the Bible, I initially thought it sounded like Scrooge McDuck. I originally thought that was funny. Oh God, I have to.
Gave all my fucking money away, like sold, like bought shit. And now I probably
Why are you going broke so quickly?
because my goal is to get all the money that I can and then go buy out Scrooge's shop. So
I'm trying to find where you said what I said.
oh no, I sent it in the group chat for Mondays. So I got, how are you hearing me right now? The fuck? How many fingers am I holding up? Pickle says.
Wait,
Super
what?
not. He heard my game because headset is sensitive.
Wait, what?
And he says, then how is he hearing me?
Wait, Minecraft Mondays or what?
It's fuck up Mondays is our group chat name, but it's just me, Walkie, Pickle, and Bunny in that chat.
What?
Oh, and Staff, I forgot about that.
Hey, I'm excluded. I'm sad.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, it's the Monday collab chat.
What? I'm not in. Wait, didn't you guys invite me as like your backup?
You're not in the chat though.
Yeah, why am I not if I'm invited as the backup? In case someone can't make it.
Listen, if someone can't make it and you're needed, we'll drag your ass in.
Yeah, drag me in, and then the second the collab's done, kick my ass out.
Nah, we don't do that. That's why Saf is still there. Because she was supposed to play Stardew or something with us forever ago. Like, she did play Stardew with us forever ago.
I want you to screenshot so I can at least see. Also, I have to guess how many fingers Pickles has up. Initial guess 3.
Hold on, I will go to the other chat, like the other voice chat, and see what Pickles says.
Report back.
I'll do that.
What did Pickle say? Said what?
He said there were no fingers. It was all a ruse. His fingers were up his ass. That's his answer. And Bunny thought it was funny. So
I mean, that's a lie. Wanna know why I know that? Wanna know why I know that that's currently a lie? Because I'm currently eating his ass. And there are no fingers in here.
Oh. Damn it.
I'm not tasting any fingers. He was in here, by the way. I said that knowing he was in here. I saw him in here and I still said that I knew it was bullshit because I was eating his ass, knowing full well he was gonna hear me.
Yeah, I'm just confused about how I feel about that whole situation.
I mean,
like, part of me's like, I shouldn't have been here for this conversation. Damn it! I need 3,428 more coins in order to buy the thing that I need to buy from Scrooge. So I will be back. I will be back to the shop later.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why do you need to leave our chat to go get money?
No.
Listen, if you leave the chat, you'll never get the gay fox. Wanna know why?
Why?
Because I'm the one who decides who gets them.
You're full of shit.
No, I'm full of gay foxes.
How into cozy games are you?
I'm a pretty big fan. Just I don't get to come play them often.
So, a few games that I have played. So I have played Stardew Valley, My Time with Portia, Disney Dreamlight Valley, you know, things like that. Palia, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, I originally got Palia.
I found a demo for a game that doesn't come out until like January.
Yeah.
It's called Star Sand Island. Very anime cozy game.
Yeah, I'm liking what I'm hearing.
So if you wanted to play it, it's got a free demo on Steam. Totally worth a try.
Yeah.
And the demo is actually pretty long. It's like a whole fucking week's worth of in-game time.
I was gonna say a whole week's worth of gameplay.
Well, I mean, I played it for quite literally a full fucking day. Like, I had the game open for, I want to say, 12 hours. Or pretty close to it. So, the demo itself is really fucking, like, good.
Why do you gotta use such foul language?
I'm sorry, I guess. I say stuff like that all the time, and I don't know.
I think you need to watch your goddamn mouth and watch what you fucking say around me.
Listen, I can't watch my mouth. My eyeballs are in my head, not out in front of it.
That sounds like a skill issue. Yeah. Can't do that? Sounds like Twitter talk to me.
Okay, I refuse.
So cowards talk, I understand.
It's not that I can't, I won't, because I enjoy my language. Thank you. Carry on.
Yeah, but you could at least try to level up. You're currently using like E-tier foul language. You gotta at least bump that up. How can you bump up your language usage if you aren't watching it?
I see. So what you're telling me is I need to do more, or I need to up the game with like medieval slurs. Got it.
Absolutely. Start
So I need to
throwing
start
things
calling
out
you a
like,
useless slur.
well, I'll bite my thumb at you. You knave.
Pluck you. Which actually was an insult. I mean, it's an insult for archers, but it was an insult.
Hey! Someone out there? In the VTOL! Get us the fuck out of here!
Thanks, man. Back at the VTOL's loaded up with cell supplies. Go wild. It's all yours.
Should I swap out my Grendel for this for the FY7?
I have no idea.
Here, I'll show you what the FY7's got for it. Not as much damage output, I'd say.
Okay.
But it's probably more accurate, but doesn't have as much damage.
Okay.
Meanwhile, this thing, we got AP rounds if something's really tanky. The other one runs explosive shells as its a special round.
Damn.
This one,
I'd say porque los no los dos or whatever the fuck it is.
because of the fact that my other thing is a Gauss rifle.
Yeah, I saw that it wouldn't let you pick up anymore. It says cannot carry anymore. and I
No,
like,
that was
"Ah."
big. That was the special ammo. I have two. I can have two weapons. So the situation is, if I wanted to have both of them, I'd have to give up this baby. Sorry, this baby. It has great range and also it's a Gauss rifle.
Very nice.
And I don't think anyone would want to give up a Gauss rifle.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And how can you compete with one?
I mean, it depends on how you play your game. Do you worry about accuracy or do you worry about damage?
I mean, it's a situation I'm on max difficulty, so everything is pretty freaking tanky.
Yeah. I just meant, like, are you looking for long distance or are you looking to blow somebody's head off their shoulders?
Well, I need to be, if I'm looking to blow someone's head off their shoulder, probably from sniping, then I need to just be able to reliably be like, alright, I'm going to shoot them in the face, and they won't have a face. Because...
Yeah, I mean, that was my question. Like, are you doing it from a distance or are you getting, like, right up next to them?
I mean, occasionally I'm getting up next to them. Sometimes you just can't avoid that. Sometimes you're in close range combat. Not ideal when you're on max difficulty by any means.
Correct.
I think, yes, most people on playing on like a game on max difficulty, you want to be able to just reliably say, alright, I have an enemy. I don't want to have that enemy in front of me.
Yeah.
Because I got 50 more and any of them could 1v1 me to death. I'm out here like playing fast and loose purely because of the fact that I'm doing it oddly well, and I think it's because of the fact that I've played this game, like, I love this game, so I remember it even if I haven't played it in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I haven't touched this in like X amount of days, but I can still reliably tell you like what the optimum like weapon loadout is. Like, not weapon loadout, but like if you're facing turrets, you want to sneak around. If early game, you can reliably do this, and then later game, you got to be more careful and blah 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 and this and that.
Yeah. Makes sense.
We get late game and
I'm so fucking dumb. So I set this up so I could actually fucking cook without issues, and then my brain was like, where did I put my cooking station in here? Did I not put one down? And then I went, oh, right. I put one down.
if the goal is to not have to cook anymore, you know what you do?
Just don't cook.
No, you set fire to stuff. Then someone else will take over because they don't want you to cook again.
Yeah, that's not how that works in this game.
You know what, what's one of your favorite, obscure Disney characters? Like, one that you don't think about often?
Oh, fuck. My favorite obscure Disney character?
Yeah, so, like, obscure, but, like, I'll say this, there's this here, like, Oswald the Rabbit is technically obscure if you don't know Epic Mickey, but equally, it's Oswald the fucking Rabbit.
Right, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit was the first cartoon that Disney made.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, the argument
but
of...
nobody knows him because Mickey Mouse exists.
Yeah, but then there's the problem of, like, Epic Mickey exists.
Yeah.
And...
I get
what
you're saying.
And, yeah, so it's like... Well, early on, no one knew about Oswald the Lucky Rabbit because of Mickey Mouse. Now that Epic Mickey, one through all of them, exists, there isn't, like, Oswald is now very much not obscure.
Right. I get what you're saying.
Because he's been, like, 5 different games, and, like, there's a bunch of fan art of him. Like, people think Epic Mickey, you better believe that they're thinking of Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. Here's an example of one that comes to mind. Mutilda.
Like the cow from Disney, like Mickey Mouse?
Yes, the cow lady. I'd say she's a tier 2 obscure of, like, if you remember, like, she was occasionally in an episode of, like, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, but she's not a common occurrence. You know?
Yeah.
Oswald is a tier 1 obscure of, like, if you don't know of Epic Mickey somehow, but yeah, or then you don't, then you wouldn't know Oswald. But if you know of Epic Mickey, which is one of the most popular Disney franchises, or Disney-related franchises, then you know of Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. Mutilda is like a thing of, like, a situation of, like, you know of her, but, like, she's been in, like, the Epic Mickey games. She's been in Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, but no one really thinks of her because she doesn't get the spotlight. She's like an occasional guest star.
I'm gonna throw a name at you and see if you know what it is.
Yeah?
Aladar.
Where would they have popped up?
They are a Disney character, technically.
Ooh, technicality.
They are from Disney's Dinosaur.
Yeah, I would count that as obscure. I remember one. I don't remember her name. It was a hippopotamus who does ballerina.
Oh, from Fantasia?
I believe, yeah. Like, I've seen one image of her that's fan art related. But it's like, that's the only thing I've seen of her.
Oh, that's obscure one that's weird. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna even
Oh, so you're cheating.
No, vaguely, and that's where Aladar came from. Anyway.
You did remember Aladar, you just couldn't remember his name?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So, this question on Reddit is, which obscure Disney animated characters do you love and would want to see on more merchandise? The top comment is, Lilo gets overshadowed by her dog. The reply to that, or replaced by Angel, who is such a minor character and yet gets so much merch. Whilst I prefer my Lilo and Stitch merch to have both Lilo and Stitch, I'll settle for just Stitch without Angel at this point.
Angel.
The pink Stitch.
Oh! I forgot that was
Yeah.
his name.
Yeah.
I know of Angel though, yeah. Also, can we acknowledge the that Lilo and Stitch TV series where they're encountering all the different experiments was great.
Uh-huh. It was so good.
It's so good. I will say, I'm so pissed at Disney for what they did with the Lilo and Stitch live action. Because I was like, everything was looking good. It was like, this looks amazing. I'm so excited. It looks like they really know what they're doing. And then it's like, we got rid of Cobra Bubbles just being a good-hearted man who's going to be hard on Nani because he wants the best for both of them. We're going to get rid of Gantu.
They got rid of Gantu. I haven't watched the live action, so
Don't.
I'm like, what the fuck?
So here's what I remember. So you know how like Pleakley was always dressing in drag and stuff because the fact that he was trying to like dress as human and was an idiot about it.
Mm-hmm.
Got rid of all of that. Cobra Bubbles is now the villain.
So weird.
Gantu isn't in the movie at all. And at the end, Nani...
Ichabod Crane and Mr. Toad.
One moment. Also, I do remember those two, at least vaguely. One moment. Yes, Father? Yes? Were you gonna ask me to do a chore? Nah, I'm a bit busy for that. Love you, Dad. So, anyway, I was saying. And then the ending, from what I hear, basically goes... you know how, like, the ending was, like, Ohana means family, and that means no one gets left behind? And how Nani was, like, very happily, like, she used to be a professional surfer, but gave that up?
Yeah.
So, they play Ohana means family for a laugh. And Nani sends Lilo away so she can go pursue her career as a marine biologist. At the end of the movie.
Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing someone do a review.
Yeah, I'm like, so it looked like they finally didn't fuck up the animation-wise. Like the live-action looking shit-wise. And then they decided to butcher the movie.
So, yeah, the person, I'm pretty sure that I saw their review, was like, if you haven't seen Lilo and Stitch, don't ruin your impression of it, because they've gone from Ohana means family and nobody gets left behind to Ohana don't mean shit, I'm sending you away.
Yeah, it's quite literally all that messaging about how, like, family is the most important thing. You stick with your family. Even if you fight, even if you don't get along all the time, you stick with them because since family will want what's best for you, and while still acknowledging that they're bad families via Cobra Bubbles existing and stuff, and being like, "Hey, Nani, I'm gonna be here. I'll still be checking in on you two occasionally." So what the fuck?
Yeah.
Sorry. I was just standing, not doing anything, and one of the enemies just got launched over a barrier and just ragdoll died.
Oh.
Just randomly, and I'm like, what the?
Your game was like, here, guy, you've been standing here a while. Let me help you.
Yeah. But I was saying, so, like the fact that Cobra was a not villain, but just like was a guy doing his job with CPS, was a way of like, this thing is teaching us that Ohaname's family, no one gets left behind, like, family takes care of each other through thick and thin, while still acknowledging via Cobra, even if not saying it outright, that there are bad family. And that if you have one, it is not you are not bad for wanting to get away from that bad situation. That there are,
Yeah.
and
So if I remember correctly from the animated TV series, Lilo and Stitch was literally Ohaname's family and nobody gets left behind. And the idea was that Cobra Bubbles was a CIA agent keeping an eye on the alien activity more than he was a Child Protective Services person.
he was partially a CIA agent, but his main thing was looking out for Lilo.
Yeah, but I thought that had more to do with the fact that Weekly and Jumba and all them are like in her house.
That's partially it, but from what I remember, the main thing was not, oh, Pleakley and all those people are there. It's this child like is being taken care of by her single like sister who has struggled with employment and all this stuff. And he was like, while he might have been partially like checking out like what the situation is with this alien, it was primarily, hey, are you sure that you are able to handle helping raise your kid sister? Because if you're not, I will take her away so that like you two are not like putting each other out or whatever. Like, that's how I remember it.
Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not. I'm
According
Gremlin.
to the Lilo and Stitch fandom wiki, there is a Lilo and Stitch 2 live action to be announced.
Wasn't the original Lilo and Stitch 2 already like critically like hated?
Was
Like-
that just Stitch the movie, or was it Lilo and Stitch 2, Stitch Has a Glitch? 'Cause
Oh
Lilo
wait,
and
Stitch Has a Glitch was awesome. I think.
So there are 4 different animated movies. There's Lilo and Stitch, which was in 2002, and then they had the series from 2003 to 2006. In 2003, they had Stitch, the movie. In 2005, they had Lilo and Stitch 2, Stitch Has a Glitch, and in 2006, they had Leroy and Stitch.
Who's Leroy? Jenkins, do they mean?
No, Leroy was another. He was basically Red Stitch. He was experiment 629, so he was 3 experiments after Stitch. So he was just basically more evil Stitch.
Well, that's a problem considering. One thing I like to remember that we learn, especially from Jumba's creatures during the TV show, was the fact that like every single one of them was designed in one way or another to destroy a world.
Yeah. So
Like even the one that was just like able to there was one who was able to possess stuff, like appliances and all that jazz.
yeah,
just,
that
like-
was Sparky.
Yeah, Sparky.
Sparky's experiment 221.
Yeah, and then there's the one who ate all the hair, who I forget her name, but Clip. I believe that was her name.
Maybe. No, I'm looking at the wiki, like the fandom wiki right now, and the
I'm sorry. I shot one of the ceph in the back. It spun around to throw a grenade and threw it into a wall, instantly detonating it and killing itself.
Jesus Christ! I thought you were laughing because I'm on the wiki and we weren't doing wikis today.
No, actually, you know what? I'm hitting a pause on this shit. Surprised that we're going down the rabbit hole again.
Anyway, so Angel was experiment 624.
I'm gonna quickly.
Rudin, the sandwich making experiment that lives with Gantu, is experiment 625. Then you have Stitch, who is 626, and Leroy, who is 629.
One moment. Why?
So
Sorry, I
experiment
pulled up the
zero is
wiki.
fucked up.
I pulled up the wikis to do something, and immediately got flashbanged because of. I'm just quickly looking up Lee. How do you
That's
spell Lilo
odd.
and Stitch?
Lilo.
And Stitch. The series.
Yeah.
Okay, one moment. Pulling it up. Surprise, motherfuckers. You saw we were doing Crisis. Nah.
So
And
I'm
so
looking
it
at
always
the
was gonna be
Experiment
wiki
Zero
rabbit
series.
holes, so we can't escape it.
So the Zero series starts with Experiment Zero. So Experiment Zero, and it's 3 zeros,
One
pronounced
moment,
as Experiment Zero, or
I am
simply
pulling it
Zero,
up.
is an illegal genetic experiment created by Jumba Jukiba and his earliest experiment before he began working with Hamsterville and numbering his genetic creations. He is designed to be an ultimate killing monster and has enhanced his body with cybernetics at some point after escaping imprisonment. He appears as a minor antagonist in the second season of the Stitch anime.
I'm trying to find the list of all the creatures, all the experiments. Where would be all the experiments? Or is it the
So
fandom
I'm
wiki?
just on, yeah, I'm on the fandom wiki. I didn't go into
Okay.
any of the like things other than down at the bottom there's experiments, and I went into that. So
And Lilo and Stitch, the series?
no, just when you're. I looked up Lilo and Stitch fandom wiki, and then at the very bottom of the very first page, there are experiments that
So
you can
there's
click
two
on, and you
ones,
can look at the Zero series.
fandom.com or fandom, the one that's the Disney...
Fandom.com/wiki. That's what it is.
Lilo and Stitch.fandom.com/wiki.
Yep.
Alright, experiments. All the experiments.
I'm at experiment 0.
Experiment.
I'm also trying to figure out what the fuck it's talking about with Stitch anime.
There was something called just Stitch! Exclamation point.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That's what it's referring to, but I'm not sure because I've never seen it.
One moment. I did see that when I quickly went to the wiki originally. Let me just the original wiki. Let me just find this crap.
Oh, it was
And
from
then-
2008 to 2011, 2012, and 2015. So that's why I don't remember it, because it was past my watching time.
It was past
And
your boomer
Stitch
days.
AI is from 2017. I'm so fucking sorry that you were in diapers shitting your pants when Lilo and Stitch the series came out.
I'm pulling your leg, you know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I'm sorry, I'm in a mood today.
Yeah, No, really? I couldn't tell.
You know what? You know what? you fucking know what?
Like ass.
Fuck you, guy.
Wait. Oh, fuck. Damn it, she got me. I forgot. Okay, let me get the music.
You actually forgot.
I forgot the fact you had the power. I was like, I was hearing you go, you know what, and I'm like, what? What are you gonna do? And then I see that, and I'm like, oh, that's what.
I have 6,000 more points, guy. Fucking start a fight with me.
I will. Me and my toned arms and legs will pick a fight with you. I may lose online, but I may lose if you bring bandana into it physically IRL. And still something will happen. I'm about to pull a South Park. Kick the baby. I'm about to get that toddler and fucking kick it out like it's a field goal.
Oh god. Just over here minding my own business, getting a little grouchy. Fuck you, gremlin.
Wait, is someone else in chat?
No. Nobody else is in chat.
Oh, good. This is bullshittery.
Where would you? Well, it was me and somebody else lurking, but now it's back down to one on my side, so I don't know if it's just not counting.
It was probably me.
God.
At the moment, let me just...
Oh god.
Alrighty. Let it pick up. Let the music pick up. Or begin. Alright,
I feel
let's
so
go.
dumb right now. Feel so fucking dumb right now.
Why is that?
I just tried to close your ad on your screen. Like I'm looking at Twitch and I'm trying to close the ad that is on your wiki page.
Maybe try harder. Maybe you can do it.
No, I can't. I can't.
You sure?
I'm sure.
I
Like
know.
I clicked it and it didn't. It's not doing it, friend.
Maybe if you hit share and like share the stream with people, maybe it'll go away.
Maybe. Who should I share it with?
I don't know. You got any friends who you think want to hear us bullshit about Lilo and Stitch wikis?
Give me 5 seconds. Okay, maybe. I was like, I have at least one friend that I can toss it at. So, there you go.
I did that? Oh man, wait, what's happening? Oh man, it looks like an ad just got closed.
It wasn't me.
Nah, it was you. You shared a thing. You shared the stream, and as a result, the ad got closed. It was definitely you. Yeah.
There you go, friend. I shared the stream with one friend.
Yeah, see? As a result
Who-
of the fact that you were doing it, an ad closed.
Who
Ain't
might
that amazing?
actually join? I don't know. Like they might actually pop in and watch, but who knows?
Did he just share the link, or did he like pitch it to them? Like, hey, join me and my friend. Bullshitting. Like, welcome to real bullshit hours. Alrighty. I went to grab my controller because I'm so used to Playing Crysis.
There, I just sent another message that says I'm talking on stream with him. Current topic: Lilo and Stitch.
My controller fell.
Oh no!
God damn it, Sparky! Stop fucking with me. You son of a bitch. Alrighty, so let's see. You're reading 0.
Yeah, I was reading 0, but I wasn't on the screen that you're on.
This is the one that you told me.
Yeah. I'm just not on that screen. I was on the main page, and then I went down to the bottom, and I clicked on 0 specifically. So it was giving me an more in-depth overview.
Oh, I figured.
But I can join in with the experiment.
If we do it this way,
Oh, thanks for the Outer Worlds 2 ad, Wiki.
I actually want to get that game. I loved the Outer Worlds.
I got it for free on Epic.
Yeah, I got the
My husband played it on the PlayStation, so I know what it is. I've never completed it.
What?
What?
So I just skipped down to other experiments.
Uh-huh.
One of them almost looked like it's a Sukuna. It's
Skunkuna.
Yeah, Skunkuna. And then the other one is Dark End.
Yep.
And I'm just like, that sounds metal as shit.
Yeah, it does. Anyway, back to the...
Yeah, we have, if you're wondering, here, let me just show you how many we have to go through.
Okay. Let me know a number, because I'm not currently looking at your screen.
There's a total of, let's just check. 629. Ending with Leroy.
Of course it is.
There's 629. And you would think, oh, they skipped over a few numbers, right?
No.
They didn't skip over a single fucking number. What I'm annoyed about is the fact there's there's not a lot of stuff on, Ice Crusher.
Or, 376 through 382 is not available. They just have names.
I want to know stuff about, how they fight or whatever.
Or 384 through 389, also not available. They just have names, and they're on Leroy and Stitch.
Yeah, but a bunch of these... Yeah, Leroy and Stitch.
A lot of these are from Leroy and Stitch, and they legitimately have no information other than their names.
Gutman!
All right, so I'm going to start up at 0, and we're going to work our way down.
Yeah, sorry. The response to Gutman was the fact it's what are you doing here? Why aren't you fighting Mega Man?
Jesus Christ. Sorry, I was down in the 400s. I had to scroll all the way back up.
Yeah.
Almost done.
I already think that Leroy and Stitch was a mistake.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
You can't throw a bajillion, of the experiments and not, give us anything beyond they're a problem.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can't do that to us.
Okay, so 0 was a purple version of Stitch with the same abilities, but he later turned into a black cyborg experiment, part machine, part alien. His alien form resembles a cross between some sort of lizard and a koala and robot with bat-like face. He has 2 cyborg arms, 3 spider-like legs, and a half helmet. Right half of his face is metal, with big black cyclopic like right eye from some unknown incident. His cyborg arms serve many purposes, such as cybernetic wiry rope, laser guns, forked harpoon, and welding tool, and his cyborg eye has zoom functions and improves his aim. He is an evil experiment that is a cyborg version of Stitch. And now we're getting into the Leroy and Stitch stuff that I know, and then Stitch stuff pops in every so often, and I don't know that. So,
You know what we do know, though? Leroy deserves to be bullied.
What y'all doing?
so experiment 1, he is red. His name is Shrink. He is a small purple experiment with a lilac lower jaw and chest, 3 wobbly legs, 2 stubby little arms, and 2 floppy antennae with 2 rings in each
Floppy.
antenna. Designed to
Floppy.
zap a green ray from his antenna to change the size of objects. He also has the ability to levitate. His picture
I love
appears
that.
on a newspaper clipping on the wall of Jumba's lab in Leroy and Stitch, along with several other pictures of Jumba and Dr. Hamsterville's early accomplishments. His name appears under said picture, suggesting that he was named well before the events of the original film.
So I get that originally Shrink was designed to just like shrink stuff.
I mean, yeah.
However, if they can just change the size of stuff, world hunger solved.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, Shrink, I need you to make
Pickle.
this. Oh, hey, Pickle. Wait, I think I still have them on low audio.
Probably. Actually, it looks like he popped out as soon as he said hamster, so. And typed fuck you, Pickle, as the live streaming subject, so that makes sense. It is his bedtime, so that's probably what it was. Anyway.
Just a reminder that pickle does not taste like pickles. Anyway. But seriously, Shrink would be so awesome for like so many like just minor but like useful activities. Like I swear you could easily like just destabilize the market, just like take rare metal, grow it to like 50 times its original size.
I mean, yeah.
Also, doing that would create and or destroy matter. Okay. Like, people need to understand the idea of, like, shrinking and grow stuff. If it doesn't come with the thing of, like, it fucks with the, like, biology stuff. Like, oh, you growed 50 times your size. Your body is struggling because it has so much empty space now. You know?
Yeah.
Like, if it's just, oh, I can shrink and grow anything was not really any downside. It's like, so you're just creating and destroying matter. If I make like a rare endangered fish 50 times its size, there's a lot more of that fish now.
Yeah. It makes sense that way, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, that's one thing. It's like time travel is less detrimental of a power to like the space-time continuum and like reality itself than the power to shrink and grow stuff when you think about it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, even if it's just objects, that is still incredibly dangerous. Anyway, a purple opossum-like experiment with 2 light purple stripes on the back of his ears. Beady eyes
and an orange nose.
nose. And Leroy and Stitch, his nose is dark purple. Designed to double dip food. His one true place is with Miss Hasagawa.
Mrs. Hasagawa as one of her cats. He somehow changed in size in Leroy and Stitch.
Damn you, Leroy and Stitch.
So then we talk about 3 and 4, which are How Come and Squawk, and those two don't have any descriptors.
How
from Leroy and
come we
Stitch.
don't get squawk about these two?
That's funny shit.
Thank you.
Then we go down to number 5, who is Red, and his name is Trux. He's seen in pod form in Stitch, the anime.
Apparently his pod was red.
Yep.
And Percy,
Yeah, which we get no information about. Also from Leroy and Stitch.
personably, I think that this is bullshit.
And now we're back to ones we can actually talk about. Like,
Oh, look, it's you.
number 7. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you're a
They're
yapper.
blue.
And I
Gigi,
love that
also
about
known
you.
as Yapper. She's a white Shih Tzu-like experiment with a purple bow designed to annoy individuals with her constant barking. She behaves like a typical good dog, does tricks, licks her owner's face, fetches the morning paper, etc. Because of her appearance and behavior, 7 was adopted by Myrtle and wasn't recognized as an experiment until Jumba saw her. Her episode is named Yapper after the nickname Lilo gave her, but she's officially Gigi on the experiment name list in Leroy and Stitch. Her one true place is with Myrtle as her pet. In Leroy and Stitch, it is revealed that she can speak English very well. At the end of the movie, Myrtle joins Lilo and Stitch's Ohana because Gigi wants to be in it with the rest of Jumba's experiments. She is voiced by Tress McNeil.
You know, I gotta love a few things about that. One, Gigi's out here just being like, I could speak to Myrtle and stuff,
But I don't want to.
but fuck her.
Yeah.
2,
It's not convenient for me.
an annoying individual with her constant barking. She's just a Shih Tzu who can
Yeah.
speak.
Yep.
An experiment, my ass. Does that mean every Shih Tzu on Earth is just like
Little
a?
did we know all the Shih Tzus are aliens.
They're all just like Gigi without like really doing work or something. That she must have had a lot of children or something, because otherwise, like, she is just a Shih Tzu.
Number 8 is Carmine, and that one has no description.
Damn you, Leroy and Stitch!
Number 9 is Pop, a small orange and caramel colored monkey-like experiment with 2 pink orbs in the top of his head with 3 stubby multicolored antennae.
Wait 1 moment. I just wanted there's a thing to click on Pop, and I wanted to. Aw, adorable. What a cute fella.
Pop has a tan face and stomach and a small red nose, as well as yellow markings on his rear and back. Pop's tail is a pump, which he uses to blow up pink balloons, which reform on his tail after they pop. He is designed to use his tail to blow up a balloon to the size of the room he is in, then popping the balloon, discombobulating those involved near the explosion of the balloon and causing frizzy hair.
Okay, I gotta say a few things about that. 1, I'd argue this nose is more purple or like a magenta or a pink even before I would say red.
All right, hang on. I gotta open it up. I mean, yeah, I could see that.
I'm not seeing red here, and maybe it's just like I'm like red, like slightly red.
No, I agree. He is very magenta-y.
Yeah, like I wouldn't call that nose red, but I get what they mean.
Yeah.
Also, if that tail is filling up with like helium, that's gonna be incredibly valuable.
I think it's just air. I don't think it floats.
Yeah, but even if it's just air, 1, infinite clean air apparently.
Who said it was clean air? It's just gotta pop and discombobulate people.
Oh god, it's just filled with their farts. That's the part that discombobulates everyone. The loud noise just like makes them annoyed. Like they'll cover their ears,
Like,
but
oh my god!
it's just like, oh god, it's a gas chamber. Fuck! Ah! Oh god! Wait, there are beans! Oh god, it's beans!
Oh,
Beans is such a fun word if you emphasize it.
Yeah. You just reminded me of the Even Stevens.
Explain.
There's a character named Beans on the Even Stevens.
What are the Even Stevens?
It's a Disney show with Shia LaBeouf from like 20 years ago.
I don't remember the show.
All right, hold on. We gotta Google it now so that way you can see.
Yeah, okay, one moment. I'll Google it as well. The Even Stevens.
So it is from 2000. It is a sitcom and it has 3 seasons.
There's a
So-
movie.
Yeah. The show was from 2000 to 2003 and the movie came out in 2003.
You know what? I've been actually getting a lot of recommendations to like a lot of like shorts about recently.
Anyway,
The
Stephen
movie-
Anthony Lawrence is the actor who played Bernard Aranguren, and everybody called him Beans. That was his nickname, was Beans. So that's why I was like, Beans.
So, wait, is that where the saying "ah beans" came from?
No, I don't think so.
Gin of
Hold on. Let me open the fucking wiki. Okay. Produced by Brookwell McNamara Entertainment that originally aired on Disney Channel from June 17th,
Nice.
2000 to June 2nd, 2003, airing a total of 65 episodes spanning 3 seasons. It follows the life of the Stevens, a family living in suburban Sacramento, California, mainly focusing on the clashing personality of its 2 younger teen children, Ren and Louis. I think it's supposed to be Louis. I don't fucking know. Point being, the series was produced by Brookwell McNamara Entertainment. It is generally remembered for starring an adolescent Shia LaBeouf before he achieved mainstream success as an actor. The show also features fast motion photography, which it employs in every episode. The feature-length Disney Channel original movie based on the series, The Even Stevens movie, premiered on June 13th, 2003, and serves as the series finale. The show ended after reaching the 65-episode limit that Disney Channel had at the time.
I think they had a proper plan, you know.
Yeah.
Also, I remembered
Premise.
something that you can do. I want, if you'd like to. You don't have to say your actual name on stream, but I want you to go to Urban Dictionary
Oh, God.
and look up your name.
All right. Hang on.
You can screen share with me. It will not appear on stream. And meanwhile, they can just look at this.
Bruh. I've never met this person, but like,
Wait, let me your screen share so I can see it as well. I won't
feel
write
like
your
I
name.
just got called out, like in the best way possible.
Well, that's a great name, by the way.
Thanks.
And no matter what.
Does this person know me? Like, I feel like this person knows me, but I don't know them.
Here, I'll also do this with you. Let me just pull up a different thing.
You're like, hold on, let me change some shit so that way I don't accidentally dox myself.
No, they know my first name, but it's a problem of like what I'm about to show you when you scroll through this a bit. A bit too wild.
Got you. Got you. Ba-dum.
Okay, who the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna start screen sharing mine as well. And yeah, these things will like half the time feel like they're exactly like perfectly calling you out. The other half, you're just like, what bullshit? I mean, this one makes me happy, but
Like, okay, there's a dude version.
what? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Look at what I'm look at my screen share.
Okay, hang on. Let me like the stream or your actual screen share. Okay. Screen share.
My
There
screen
you go.
share.
Okay.
I've never been so insulted in my life.
God, that's great.
And it's great, but
Like,
also, what an asshole. I don't want
he's
my
great.
name to be used that way.
I mean, that seems like a layer you probably. Aw, look at that.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. Lots of compliments in this one.
yeah. It's nice that this stuff is right under this shit.
Yeah, it's like, oh, hey, by the way. And then, oh, hey, by the way.
It's like one of them. Holy shit! I didn't even
That's why I said that one was full of compliments.
yeah. Very kinky. Eh? Well, that part's certainly true.
I'm just like, oh, wow. Lots of compliments.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Also,
intelligent, thoughtful, and sexy. And then all of a sudden, he has large and then very kinky and great in bed. Perfect. Just perfect. It's a perfect explanation.
yeah. Now I gotta say, God, just looking at some of this stuff makes me just. But I, like I can't remember words here. About the comment of it that says large penis. Whenever I guess someone says, "Oh, you probably have a small penis," I will look at them and I'll just very blatantly state, "I've measured and I believe it is average." Like I'm like, it's not small, but I don't think it's big. I think it's about average.
So I'm gonna tell you a weird fact that I know.
Yeah.
In the US, the average length is 5.5 inches.
It's been a while since I've measured, but I know it's about the size of my hand. I don't have small hands.
This conversation just turned.
And I know and my hand is about the size of my phone.
So yeah, you're probably about average.
My phone is in a pretty bulky case. But yeah, probably about average. And considering we know people like Willem Dafoe exist, which is definitely throwing off the average.
For sure. Like that is definitely an outlier that we're like, guy, I don't know.
Like, we know for a fact if it's like gathering all the sizes, like there are people like Shaq and Andre the Giant and stuff where it's like they're like comparative to their body being fucking huge. Oh, hello, Prime.
Also, I would like to point out that to be hung like a horse, your size has to be 20% of your body size. So,
One moment. And then I did it.
you're like, I need math. Damn it, I need 80 more points. Why can't I have more tokens right now?
You need more points to do something to me?
No, no. I need more tokens in game to get house decoration thing.
Sh- Prime was here, but I didn't realize they were in the chat. And but they left before I think we got to this stuff. Now I've said this before. I know my height in inches because I was getting my plasma done, and I saw like they don't have feet then inches. It's just
Could you please help me?
it's just inches, and my height is exactly 69 inches. So, and he said it's about
That is a stupid pun on my name. But anyway, so the definition of my name, according to Urban Dictionary, based on the dude version of it, the hottest guy ever. When you see him, you will be like, oh man, he looks like a good fuck. And yes, he is. He is also stubborn and short-tempered, but a relationship with this guy can be one of the best yet. A total stoner, smokes way too much weed, and skateboards and wastes a lot of time and is totally lazy, but will always treat his lady right. Like, that is definitely not me because I'm not a dude and partially because I don't need that shit, but all right.
Yeah, I think that the small thing of Harold, a horny woman with tiny boobs who's addicted to sex, probably ain't accurate to me. Welcome, Prime. We're currently just looking at our names in Urban Dictionary, but due to how spicy it tends to get, we aren't showing that on stream.
Right. Someone who has been mostly very kind to people and hasn't been given the fairest chances, is very caring, sweet, and notices all the good things in people, makes people feel comfortable and free to be themselves, is loved by everyone, but maybe not always for the ways wanted.
I mean, if you want to be loved for being like super kind and sweet, that's not why I love you. I love you for the fact that you can keep up with my bullshittery. And
Can I match your energy? Abso-fucking-lutely. Will I? Abso-fucking-lutely. Will I raise you one? Abso-fucking-lutely.
it says I will then in turn see that I've been raised one, and I'm like, you better believe I'll raise you one in return. And then you're like, well, I'll raise you one. And I'm like, I'll raise you one.
And eventually I just shut you down with some shadow boxing.
Yeah, then I get back and I'm like, I'm gonna kick that baby as a result.
A pretty classy person who loves to make jokes and makes everyone around them laugh, who is the so funny and nice at the same time. God damn, I can't even read this. This is broken English.
Here, I speak bad English. Let me just let me just look at your thing quickly.
Yeah. Just
A pretty classy person who love to make joke and make everyone around he laugh, who is so funny and nice at the same time, but she doesn't know. Play not game only some lol.
Yeah, you did it. You did good. You did good. Oh,
It is strangely wholesome how much they are nice. Hey, look at my thing quickly. The top one is so nice.
okay, hang on. I gotta. Okay, I'm here.
Equivalent to the infinity sign in math, all encompassing, doesn't give a damn and cares too much.
Cares too much.
Tall and short, depending on
who's
those
standing next to him. The ultimate mate and mates ultimately.
No end to his personality and no beginning either. Pause. The ultimate competitor, yet competes with no one. Loves to drink lemonade, but doesn't like the taste of lemons. He drinks green Kool-Aid with speech.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
You know, the batshit insanity is exactly me, and I know that for a fact.
All right, let me read this last one on the first page. The alpha male of the human race will steal your girl, a beast with a monster cock that will destroy any vagina that he encounters. Absolutely gorgeous with a huge cock, can get any girl he wants, makes people laugh, and has a gigantic cock.
I fully agree with you, Prime. I am glad to see one that just is like, this is chaos. This is Graham, aka Harold, who has ratted his name multiple fucking times, and so at this point doesn't care. Because it's so far too late.
Oh God. Oh fucking Christ, man. I'm dying over here because Urban Dictionary is like, oh yeah, your name, you're a dude. You're obviously a fucking dude. But also you could be a chick, and if you're a chick, you're real nice, but if you're a dude, you just have a massive cock.
Now, I'll say this.
And I will tell you, if I was a dude, I probably would have a massive cock and would steal your girl.
If I was a woman, I'd be the hottest bitch around.
Well, yeah.
I'm already super hot as a man.
I would like to point out that me and you would be best friends and we would do all the things together.
Absolutely. Another timeline where you didn't have a partner yet. I imagine we'd have it. Yeah. Probably there would have been a relationship there. Now, I'll say this about your name, by the way. Without revealing your name, like, people would have to really look through, like, my past statements or different streams to find...
10 out of 10 agree with Prime. 10 out of 10.
Perky Goth goes, you know what? I can see that, yeah.
Honestly, if I hadn't met my husband in high school, I probably would be too.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. So I was gonna say, your name is the name of my, was the name of the dog that I grew up with, who is unfortunately no longer around, but she was around when I got her about when I was about 5 years or so old, and stuck around until, like, my 20s.
Nice.
Like, or 19 or something. Like, I was of age, yeah, I was of age, so past 21. Like, it's only been a year or two since I lost her.
Nice.
Yeah, and mind you, she was a toy poodle.
Damn.
Like, she wasn't doing too hot by the end, that's why we put her down. But, like, me and her had ran through the gauntlet of life. Like, we were out here just, like, we shouldn't have lasted this, like, by all means, toy poodles are not meant to last long. And the fortunate of that is, they have short lifespans. But, by God, did she survive long. But also, yeah, he's funny. I'm still not over this one that says, Harold, a horny woman with tiny boobs who's addicted to sex. Like, I
Based
wanted...
on the timeline of when these were put on here, I'm trying to figure out if I know the person that posted them. Like this person specifically.
Like, the fuck?
Because I went to school with people with these names and know that my one friend knew these people with these names.
Yeah, that had to be
and also my friend calls me her wifey. So I'm like, excuse me? Do we know each other?
Now, here's the thing. There is someone who I know, a close friend of mine, who, while she's engaged, me and the friends who know me and her describe me and her as an old married couple, and with her being engaged, I'm like her side piece.
Oh Jesus!
Like, we joke that if we were a sitcom, we'd be the duo that, like, knows for a fact the shippers are shipping us. Like, the fandom's like, when are they gonna make it official? And we're actively, like, purposely making it, like, alluding to stuff while being like, it's never happening, motherfuckers.
Haha! I have tricked you once again.
Yeah. Now, I just found something out. Apparently, there's an old term for hanging around a cemetery called heralding, popularized by the 1971 cult film Harold and Maude, in which the main character Harold enjoys attending funerals at cemeteries of people he doesn't know.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, Prime knows
interesting
which
enough.
friend I'm talking about. They're part of that friend group.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But yeah, apparently my name was a slang term. Oh
was a-
shit!
What?
Harold with 3 dots. A lesbian meme which started when a Tumblr user attended the premiere of the 2015 movie Carol and made a post mentioning the amount of heterosexual elderly people who also attended it. In the post, they mentioned how a certain couple in particular sat in front of them, and how halfway through the movie, the woman leaned to her husband and said, "Harold, they're lesbians." This is now this now is most often used to caption a photo or GIF set involving a fictional or non-fictional lesbian relationship.
That's funny shit.
Yeah, I'm a meme.
You're just a meme.
I'm a lesbian meme. Fuck yeah, my life's complete. I'll never top this. Next, I have to become a gay meme and a bisexual meme. I'm sure there's already a straight meme. I don't care about it.
You're like, I'm sure that I'm just some old man in a meme somewhere.
The Harold ... covers both lesbian meme and straight meme, because old man Harold, who didn't realize that lesbianism was lesbianism.
Right.
But
Or
there's-
maybe he did and he just didn't tell his wife.
yeah, maybe he was like, I can't let her know that I'm into lesbian stuff.
Yep. He's like, I know it's hot. Girl on girl action. Am I going to tell my wife? Absolutely fucking not.
Wait, what the fuck? Harold's very strong painkillers in pill form can also be used with reference to a high dosage of or max strength medicine, otherwise known as a Harold Shipman's or a horse pill. Apparently, I'm a painkiller as well.
Nice.
Wait, what the fuck? Look at what I'm about to read.
Hang on, friend. I'll be there in a second. Brain had to cooperate on
This
what I was
is
looking
very hyper specific, but what the fuck?
Oh?
I'm gonna read this because I can't imagine that this is actually like a widespread thing.
Yeah, no, apparently it is originated in a Kentucky high school. So,
Yeah, so it's probably fine as long as the Kentucky high schooler doesn't hear.
right.
Heralded, a derogatory term that is used as an insult to the worst degree, used often for intelligence. Originated in KY High School. What do you mean I'm a derogatory term? I don't want to
Now
be a
you're a meme,
derogatory.
a derogatory term. You've got so many things. You're a man of many talents.
Yeah, I'm so many memes and apparently a fucking slur. What? Harold, one who makes inappropriate snow globes.
All right. All right. I
Wait,
mean, if you're making snow globes and they're inappropriate, I want to see them.
Then the statement is there an all-male Asian orgy going on in that snow globe. Whoever made that must be a total herald. I'm not sure how I feel about my name suddenly.
I would like to point out that your name is a fantastic weapon in Borderlands 2.
Oh, it is?
It is.
I want to see it.
All right, I want you to search up the Unkempt Herald.
Okay. I'm looking that up, and if it's good, I'll post it. I'll show it on stream. The...
UN.
Sorry, I'm just like occasionally get stuff of like my search history of like YouTube and like DeviantArt, and I'm like, oh god, is this showing my side stuff or is this showing the safe stuff? What have I
Gotcha.
done on this computer?
Yeah, UNKEMPT.
Tempt.
And then your name. Yep, there you go.
Yeah,
There you go. That's the one you want.
I need to know. Okay, it's a pistol. That's a good start.
It's an
Herald.
explosive pistol. It's a Torg, which means it causes explosions.
Okay, I'm liking this. A pulling a herald means wandering off in a market for anybody wondering. Oh yeah, in the friend group there's terms like pulling a herald where it's just like the rest of the group will turn around and you'll have been behind them. They turn back around and you're fucking gone.
So we have the same thing for Pickle, but what it is Mr. Pickle, when we're playing like Fortnite or something, he will run off by himself and go get shot up, and we have to catch up to him before he dies.
Oh no, I don't go and die, but I just have the ability to vanish and reappear like I just met, like I never, like I'll vanish like I was never there and then reappear like I would never left and just like.
Wait, Gremlin, are you going to show the world your pew pew side?
Yeah, let me just quickly copy the Lone Stitch experiment. Go here.
So many tabs.
I can't keep adding to the tab
Paste.
list. Campaign for Carnes. The Unkempt Herald can be purchased from a Torg vending machine as the item of the day. Special weapon effect. Did I fire 6 shots or only 5, 3, 7, whatever? Fires 3 shots in an accelerating horizontal spread that split twice to create 4 additional projectiles.
Consumes 3 ammo per shot.
It's
so
like,
on top of that, top of that, you can get prefixes like double penetrating.
I'm quite literally just, like my weapon. It's just like, I understand that you think you know how I'm gonna attack you and how I'm gonna fight. However, appears out of cloak and just starts mailing your dick while I have like a heavy assault rifle being like, you'll never know! Cause I don't know! It's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Close range, medium range, shot fired from the pistol, slowly split, 3, 5, 7 pattern. 7 after traveling a certain distance. As long as the projectiles have begun splitting, regardless of
progression, a full hit will do damage as though a full spread of 7 had connected.
So
the pistol is a popular choice weapon for Salvador with double penetrating prefix as divergent likeness, and I'm Your Huckleberry can boost its damage as well as reload speed, and when properly invested into a pistol build for Salvador, he can make short work of enemies and bosses. Zero can make excellent use of the Unkempt Herald as velocity can boost projectile speed, critical hit damage, and overall damage to the weapon. However, running Two Fang with an Unkempt Herald with a double penetrating prefix can chew through ammo quickly. Zero's velocity and Maya's accelerate can make this weapon significantly less effective at short range, as they cause the projectiles to split further away from the shooter, but more effective at long range.
The time the shot split depends on the accuracy of the gun. The prefix which will fire 2 groups of projectiles at the cost of 6 ammo per shot. Oh god, it's like, you know what? I'm not satisfied with just 7 shots out there. Take
The other pistol with a
14,
dual projectile
motherfucker!
accessory that fire a random pattern. The second volley of a double penetrating unkempt herald will travel directly below the aimed shot in parallel fashion, or sometimes with an X pattern under the right circumstances.
Because
Because the additional projectiles are not listed on the item card, each receives full amp damage from amp shields. The Unkempt Herald's central projectile receives an additional 100% splash damage, which is boosted by grenade damage bonuses. Secondary projectiles receive 70% grenade damage bonuses on their splash damage.
is a variation of Dirty Harry. Both the name of the gun and the flavor text are referred to the 1971 movie Dirty Harry. After the film's first shootout scene, Harry Callahan holds the gun on a bank robber and says, "Now I know what you're thinking. Did he fire 6 or only 5?" And you gotta ask yourself, you feeling lucky, punk?
The gun spread patterns 357 is a reference to the 357 SW Magnum cartridge, those whose introduction began the Magnum era of handgun ammunition. Oddly enough, Harry Callahan's revolver was a Smith & Wesson 29, which is chambered in 44 Magnum and not 357 Magnum. In the game files, the Unkempt Herald is referred to as
Calla.
Yeah,
Referring to
whatever.
Callahan.
Yeah. In Tales from the Borderlands, Finch uses the Unkempt Herald.
Who is this Finch motherfucker?
He's some dude in Tales from the Borderlands.
Yeah, I gotta double check the fact that he better be worthy of wielding me.
I think he dies, honestly.
The hitman hired to kill Fiona and Sasha. Ah, god damn it. He works for Og's mother and is partnered with Kroger. Oh god, no! I work for Kroger! I don't want to work for Kroger!
I don't think that's what it means. Kroger is not who you think it is in that particular instance.
No, I'm joking about it being the shopping.
Yeah, I know, but it's not. It's not.
No, I don't want to be a shopping guy forever. No!
Yeah, Prime, if you haven't seen any of the Borderlands movies, or not movies, goodness, they're not movies.
There
Any of the
are
Borderlands
movies now.
Games, it is a movie, but that's not the point. Any of the Borderlands games, you would know, like if you have seen them, you would know that there are a lot of adult jokes, and so double penetrating is meant to sound fucked up the way that it does. So thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Anyway, back to Lilo and Stitch.
No, I think I'm done with Urban Dictionary for a while.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I just saw one that
Gave
says...
me a real ego boost, though.
Yeah, you know,
Like,
they're
not
great
only
ego-boosting ones,
Am
but
I
then...
a great motherfucker? I am a sexy motherfucker and a dude with a huge cock.
I mean, here's one to boost my ego a bit. Harold, where to start? He's known to be the epitome. Harold are known to be the epitome of masculinity. Girls are known to swoon over their insanely good looks, topped by their unbeatable wit and rumored big members. Almost always white, the paleness of their skin resonates
with that of snow. Known to be the purest form of white supremacy.
Wait, what the fuck? No! 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 No!
A herald is just for you. A warning, in some very, 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 very rare cases. Some have found Asian heralds. If this is the case, run. The member size earlier praised is the opposite. In this case, Asian heralds often hit puberty very late or never. Some girls have found, though, despite their lack of manhood, they are still the most kind, thoughtful, and funniest guys to meet. They seem to carry plenty of followers and fans that admire their confidence and vibe. If found, be sure to keep. They are easily loved and will easily love you. More so if you're a decent height, purple-haired goth biddy with the name of T. Love you, Harold.
Who the fuck is T, motherfucker? What do you mean white supremacy? I'm not... No! No! No!
Scroll down. There's some fucking tea here. Rachel, oh my god, look at that cutie. Girl, that's Harold. Rachel, wait, isn't he Asian? Girl, oh, you better watch out. He belongs to that purple-haired goth. T, this is for Rachel, you big fat white nasty smelling fat bitch. Why you took me off the motherfucking schedule with your trifling dirty white racist ass. You big fat bitch oompa loompa body ass bitch.
Okay, actually, no. Now I'm incredibly invested.
By who is your daddy, may I ask, sir?
Yeah, I need to know more about this lore. I want more of the tea!
I need more tea.
We just got a dribbling of some of the best tea!
It's from 2020.
Okay, I went... Oh god, it was 2020. Oh fuck, oh god.
It was January of 2020. So the fucking shutdown hadn't happened yet or was just about to happen.
What I'm worried about is I had a job at that time. I'm really hoping this isn't about me.
Were you dating a girl with
I
purple hair?
never dated someone, but I'm worried it was someone who considered herself to be dating me.
Now you have to go find all your purple hair friendos and be like, hey guy, I have questions.
Yeah, like, there have been so many people who have gone in and out of that workplace. I remember people who had colorful hair and were goth, or like, emo and stuff. I might have a stalker art coming up. Oh god. We're gonna know if suddenly there's another post calling you the fuck out, Smiley.
He's mine. He's all mine. Okay, bitch, whatever.
If Tia makes another post talking about Harold's in Urban Dictionary or something, and they're calling out Mrs. Smiley 44, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, oh god, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god. Like, I'll be flattered, I'll be honest. The fact that someone would be a the fact that someone would want to be my stalker, that's flattering.
Listen,
Apparently,
I
got
just want to
something.
say that it's better to be flattered than flattened.
I mean, that's depending on how you're flattened.
Listen, motherfucker.
I'm just saying.
I mean, I understand what you're saying. I just wasn't about to say that out loud.
Well, I was, because I'm going to one-up you.
Matching the energy is the best.
Yes, it is.
I need to go give gifts to people. What do we have? We have... Who wants the teriyaki salmon? Oh, Vanellope wants the teriyaki salmon. Perfect.
I mean, yeah, stalker might flatten me. The question is how, and if it's both. I mean, there's more than just two options. There's a lot of options. A lot of them are sexy. Some are not sexy. But there's a lot of sexy options.
True. Very true.
Like, if someone says, I'm gonna flatten you, there's, like, depending on the way it's said, if it's not said in a hostile manner, there's a lot of good ways that could mean, and it's like, oh yay, I'm so scared and so excited.
So, I have lost so much weight that my rings don't fit anymore. Like, my wedding rings just fall off my fingers.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
I've definitely lost enough weight that some of my pants and stuff don't fit as well, but not enough for me to be happy.
Okay, so I legitimately went down at least one pant size because I put on a pair of pants that I couldn't even wear while I was pregnant.
Yeah, I've definitely, like, gone down a bit because the fact that nowadays, like, to have my, like, some of my pants up, that I would use a belt in the past, like, I would use, back in the day, I would only do, like, 3 loops or something. Nowadays, I'm going almost all of the loops to get it properly tight, of, like, where you can feel the tightness, but it's like, you know for a fact it ain't going anywhere.
Yeah.
Which is nice. Now let's say about dropping a washing machine on your spleen kind. I mean, yeah, that's a dangerous kind. But I'm just saying, there's a lot of options where it's hot. there are a lot of my spleen being destroyed. Kind.
But no, the pants that I'm talking about, like I went from a large size maternity pants to being able to wear a medium size maternity pants. And like legitimately when I tried to put them on before, my thigh was the only thing I could get into it. Like I pulled it up to my one thigh and I couldn't get it past my thighs.
I hear you. I'm gonna quickly, while you read more of the Stitch Wiki.
Oh, Stitch Wiki? Okay, I'll go back to mine then.
As a heads up on that, while you read more of that, I'm gonna quickly complete a bit more of this crisis thing, because the fact that where we were at, I was almost finished with a firefight, and I want to at least see if I can get to a checkpoint quickly.
You're good. Experiment 10 is Felix, a green anteater elephant-like experiment with a small body, mouth, arms, and legs, a thin tail with a brushy fuzz at the end, a vacuum-like trunk that can fire lasers, dark eyes, short ears, and 3 dark-tipped spines, designed to sterilize, disinfect, and clean everything in sight. However, his programming began to cause him to take extreme and dangerous measures to keep everything clean. He threw anything away, assuming it was trash, and tried to sterilize anyone, assuming they were germs. Experiment number 10 was then upgraded by Jumbo to make him less of a neat freak. However, the upgrade malfunctioned and instead Experiment 10 was turned into a dirt maker, renamed Oscar. So Lilo gave him to Gantu, who sent Experiment 10 to Hamsterville, who sent him back to Gantu when Whoops almost blew his cover. Felix was later rescued in Snafu. The only word that Experiment 10 can say is dirty, as Felix, he says it disgustedly, while when upgraded to Oscar, he exclaims it happily as he makes a mess. Both of Experiment 10's nicknames are references to the main characters of the
Have a good night, Prime.
He is voiced by Tress McNeil. Inkstain is Experiment 11, we don't have any information. Antitherm is Experiment number 12, we don't have any information.
Wait,
quickly
about Inkstain.
Yeah?
Whenever I think about, when I hear something like Inkstain, I think about the Batman Beyond villain. You know what I'm talking about?
Not at all.
Okay, it annoys me that I can't remember her name. I remember she was hot.
I'm in. One last time.
Yeah, I think her name was just Ink.
Blow this thing already.
Literally
just hold
a
it steady.
purple
We're
person
nearly there.
with a purple leotard with black swirls on it.
Yes, Ink. It just spelled fancy.
Shape-shifting mercenary whose body is composed of a black liquid-like mutant.
She's down.
He was originally a scientist working for Derek about hours, but after being exposed to
I think we've punched a hole straight through the ceph defenses. We've got a window open all the way to the beam. Now just clear the LZ. I'm going to put this VTOL down.
Into weapons or to slip through cracks, and is considered one of Batman's deadliest adversaries.
Yeah, I remember the most
Yes, that's Valencia.
something that really qualified them as a person as a motherfucker was like her kid who she was trying to do good by in like one of the later episodes. Bailey just like gave her something that destabilized her ass. And Bailey like, just turned her into just a ink puddle or whatever. Bailey killing her in a way purely to like rob her power or whatever the fuck, and it's like, you rat bastard.
Your mama loved you and you were trying to kill her. What's wrong with you?
No, I'm not trying. I'm 90% sure he succeeded. Like as close as you can get with me.
This is what you Yanks call a turkey shoot.
What do you call it?
Payback.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I'm putting it down on the roof. I'll keep the engines off for a fast getaway. Remember Jester? Yeah? Fuck you.
Experiment number 14 was named Colonel. A tan gourd-shaped experiment with
She's
a large
down.
opening at the top of his head designed to pop popcorn. His one true place is in a movie theater. Was mentioned in Angel when Jumba falsely said 624 is harmless. Early experiment designed to pop popcorn for Jumba's movie night.
Sorry, what was
You know,
so
if I
Jumba
knew I was going to
mistakenly said
become
he
a
was
taxi
pop.
service, I'd have done the knowledge. Jump in the gun
Jumba
seat. Come
mistakenly
on!
said that experiment 624, who was later named Angel, was the experiment designed to pop popcorn.
Oh, the female Stitcher is like, oh, that's the one that was designed for popcorn, and it's like revealed it's just a female Stitcher. He's like, so I may have made a few too many and gotten mixed up.
Yeah. Then we're down to experiment number 15, who is Green. His name is Ruggles. He's seen in pod form in Stitch, the anime.
Yeah, one moment, we're gonna quickly do this. We can just chat while we do this part. I think, yeah, because it's like at this point a checkpoint. The lag could kill me, but
Strap in tight. Had something on
Yeah,
my
you can
tail
watch
for a
when it
while
says-
now. Might get a bit. Hello, lads. Okay, I'm going to swing in between the buildings. Slow them down a little.
That usually works.
No idea. Fuck!
Keep them off our tail. Evasive maneuvers.
Don't give me that. My great granddad flew the fire time in London.
You're not
You got it.
serious, are you?
no. I'm a far better pilot than this.
That's what I figured. I was like, this is definitely kind of wonky. This definitely is one of those you're on a track and you go by thing.
Yeah, but it's fun.
It's true. I wasn't arguing the funness. I was just like, unless I'm really wrong, this is bad.
I'm a surprisingly good pilot in most situations.
Very nice.
Bang on. Take that bastard down. Get him. You got it. Woo! Wanker. Dogfighting's in the blood.
Take your
He's
eggplant.
down.
Ah!
What's
I'm
this?
so injured. I can taste all my teeth.
I don't know where
Nail
it
it.
is. Did I make a log?
I ate your lobster rolls.
Kill it.
I don't think I made
There. Take the shot. Great shooting.
Nah, I stole it. I stole your lobster in the future past. That and preemptively stole your lobster roll, but altered time so that you never had the stuff to make the lobster
Shoot
roll. So I had it without altering the timeline majorly.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get something.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just trying not to die and then been violently shot to death.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Take it down.
Fucking
Nice
bastard.
work.
Finally! I can taste all of my organs. They taste terrible.
That's how you do it. Kill him. Light him up. Go on.
Ow! They came in from the side. I never had a chance.
He's a goner. Come on. Yeah, burn you fucker.
Wait, where are they?
Got him. That's it. We're done. Never in the field of human conflict have so many ugly squids been utterly fucking splattered by so few. I've got warning lights going off all over the dash. What's it like back there?
Multiple fighters. Pretty beat up. No way she's gonna make it.
Okay. Can't risk a ground landing. I'll squeeze out what I can. Let's see if we can make the loose Haddon building. Should have a good view of the beam from there. Sound like a plan?
Let's do it.
Almost there.
I'm amazed I made it
Come
first
on.
try.
Come on! I think we made it. Shit.
Get working on the engines. I'll hold them off.
Oh, yes, sir, Mr. Bossy Boots.
Ow.
Shit.
Get working on the engines. I'll hold them off.
Oh, yes, sir, Mr. Bossy Boots.
Oh, I was out of armor. I mean shields.
I'm back.
Shit.
Get
Welcome.
working on the engines. I'll hold them off.
Oh, yes, sir, Mr. Bossy Boots.
Fuck yeah, that's a great drink. Ah, fuck. Well, you know, it's less great. All my blood being out of me. And then lag hitting me like with the second haymaker.
Your game went, fuck. I died.
Shit.
Get working on
And
the
apparently
engines.
now I
I'll
have
hold them
low
off.
controller
Oh,
battery.
yes, sir, Mr. Bossy
As
Boots.
if it's not bad enough. The tech is conspiring against me!
Shit.
Get working on the engines. I'll hold them off.
Oh, yes, sir, Mr. Bossy Boots. Hey, stop hiding and keep those
Just the tech, huh?
things off me.
You done yet?
Yeah, I was just keeping quiet about it, seeing if you were having such a good time. No, of course I haven't fixed it yet. Twat. Alright, I think we can get it flying again. Just give me a bit longer.
By the way, sir, I would use a hydrate.
Cool. Will do. What tier was it? Okay. Ah, my knee. I was leaning while resting one of my feet on my other leg's knee. And so it began to press downwards, and I felt it like buckle a bit.
Oof.
Not painful enough to be like, ah, oh no. But it was enough to be like, ouch, my knee. I'm worried. Hey, I think I'm about to die. Hey, I was right.
Shit.
Get working on the engines. I'll hold them off.
Oh, yes, sir, Mr. Bossy Boots.
Yeah. How that bitch feels me money.
Shit.
I'll let her
Get
know.
working on the engines. I'll hold them off.
Oh, yes,
He owed
sir,
me
Mr.
$5
Bossy
back in the year 2090.
Back in the year 2090.
Yeah, 2090 BC. You would not believe the interest that I have accrued.
The interest
Hey,
on that
stop hiding and
$20
keep those things
Yeah.
off me.
is now.
You done yet?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was just keeping quiet
The
about
second
it.
she finally cops up, no, I'm gonna be rich.
Shit.
Get working on the engines. I'll hold them off.
I famously
Oh,
had
yes,
low
sir, Mr.
interest
Bossy
rates, and
Boots.
meanwhile she thought that meant no interest rates. I'm like, no, motherfucker. Stop shooting me to death, you assholes! I need my blood!
Get working on the
Specifically
engines.
on
I'll hold
the
them off.
inside!
Oh, yes, sir, Mr. Bossy Boots.
Ass shot.
I think they've decided that
Hey,
they need it more than
stop
you do.
hiding and keep those things off me.
You done yet?
Yeah, I was just keeping quiet about it, seeing as you were having such a good time. No, of course I haven't fixed it yet. Twat. Alright, I think we can get her flying again. Just give me a bit longer. Profits, get it!
Fuck!
Shit!
Get working on the engines. I'll hold them off.
Oh, yes, sir, Mr. Bossy Boots.
Get back here, let me throw my haymakers at your ass.
You done yet?
Yeah, I was just keeping quiet about it, seeing as you were having such a good time. No, of course I haven't fixed it yet. Twat. Alright, I think we can get her flying again. Just give me a bit longer. Profit, get it!
You
That's
seen that
fancy
before?
thing.
What the hell is it?
Fuck no. Let's just
Oh
kill it.
god! It's got the force! No, Mr. Palpatine, sir!
Great plan!
It worked last time!
Hey, guess what? Get air bursted. Okay.
leveled up, and that's all we need. Because I need this friendship to be level 10 soon.
You know what I always think about whenever I think about friendship? For some reason, My Little Pony. Ah! Thank God for my overcharged armor.
Him. Okay, this is one of those.
Yeah.
I think I've already maxed. I need them for whatever reason. Fucking fingers. I'm trying to pop my knuckles on the fucking knife.
What's up, you motherfucker? Fuck you, lightning bitch!
Alright then.
Ugh.
My friend faster.
No!
Oh, okay.
I'm already your friend. I can't be your friend faster.
No? You can't time travel and be like, hey bitch, I'm your friend now.
I mean, I can, but we may end up with the timeline of your husband not being your husband.
Good luck with that. I wasn't really chronically online when I was younger.
It's because of what we were saying earlier.
I mean,
Well, bam! Yeah, I'm just joking.
My video game station and have the life that I have right now.
Yeah, I dream of having a partner like that. I both dream of being the partner that does that and having a partner like that. One moment, I gotta harness this motherfucker's electrical powers to my force, motherfucker. I know lightning better than you, bitch. You know, I'm not sure what to think about what I'm thinking currently. Wanna know why? Because currently I'm just thinking, cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. summon a bunch of minions, and I just used my last airburst arrow to just erase them. And motherfucker, guess what? Typhoon! 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 Fuck, 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 fuck. I feel that. It's just that I'm awake. I hate the fact that I'm awake. I'm mad.
Yeah. Yeah, so that motherfucker, like, I'm trying to get him to calm down, trying to put his ass back to sleep. And this motherfucker headbutts me right in my leg, right? No big deal. Wouldn't normally be a problem. But this motherfucker hurt my lip to the point that I now have a, like, slightly fat lip on the side.
Don't people use makeup to have fat lips, so it's like a free makeover situation? I don't understand fashion.
Not the kind of fat lip. Like, mine is bruised and swollen on one side, not plump all the way around.
I mean, just get them to headbutt you again.
No, that hurts.
I mean, yeah, but isn't there the old saying, like, beauty has a price or whatever?
Beauty is pain.
Yeah. The one that some idiots came up with explaining why you're supposed to buy, like, a bunch of beauty products that's going to cause you unimaginable agony because it'll make you look nice or whatever the fuck.
That sounds about right. First, I need to exit area stuff. Figure out what I have in my inventory to give to other people, so that way I can go find those other people and give them their things. Then once I give them their things, I can go through your shop and buy the thing that I need to buy. And this piece of quest. I have so many fucking quests underneath my back.
I'm trying to think about games that I play like that. Oh wait, one moment. I gotta say, I love this trilogy because of the fact that it really does feel like the end of a trilogy. Fighting stuff like this, you really do feel like you're at the end of a long, arduous road.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
The lag was just brutal there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was starting to glitch and jump across like time and space it felt like.
Oh, sorry. My inventory's full, god damn it.
So just disc and stuff. Say your disc space. Say your disc drive.
I'm playing on the Switch, by the way, so there's no way to do that.
Yes, there is. Just waterboard your. Just waterboard your SD card.
No.
Just take your Switch and start waterboarding it.
No. Oh my god, I watched the most rage baitiest fucking video I've ever seen in my life.
Oh yeah, was it a food one or a tech one, or what type we talking?
Like, I'm going to tell you what they did in the video, and you tell me how it could be rage baity. Cleaning my boyfriend's PlayStation.
Yeah, that's tech
And it
rage.
was a PS5.
That's gamey tech rage baiting.
Uh-huh. Guess what they did?
They fucking drowned that shit in soap and water.
They washed it in the sink.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I was legitimately so mad when I watched it. Like, every time it pops up on my fucking Snapchat feed, I'm like, dude, oh my god, so fucking crazy.
It's like, imagine you're having a nice day, then someone said watching my boyfriend's PS5. One moment, I just need to quickly.
Take your sushi, bro. That's how you're gonna
Yeah, Ariel, eat your sushi.
No, it's Hades.
Yeah, eat your sushi. It's made of genuine flounder. I will say, gods of fiction that I wish were treated with better. The gods of mythology that I wish were treated better. Hades, Ares, and Loki. Like that team is endlessly shat on, and like mythologically wise, they usually weren't that bad. Like Loki's big thing was, oh, his children will cause Ragnarok. But it's like, if you're the person who gets shit thrown at you and is always demanded by like the rest of the gods, hey, fix our mistake or else I'm gonna like rip you a new one. And then you go off and you have, and then like one day you're tired You go take a break, whatever you're doing. And you come back to find out that your children that you left in the care of the other gods, who had been, whose ass you had been pulling out of fires non-stop for a long time, had dunked their asses into, like, one of them straight up into your world, your version of hell. And another one, like, you bound in, like, unbreakable chains and ropes and stuff, and they yeeted the other one into the ocean. It'd be like, yeah, I'd probably be pretty pissed too.
Yeah.
Probably if I came back and I'm like, yo, how are my children doing? And I found out, I'd be like, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, 100%. There is no fucking excuse.
Yeah, and then also,
Like, it's one of those, I left you in charge of my children. I didn't think that you would do this.
yeah, and it's like, oh, well, we found out they're the ones who bring about Ragnarok. It's like, well, I wonder why. And then on top of that, you know how they caught Loki? With a fishnet. The fishnet he invented and left for them as he swam upstream as a fish. Because he left them a game. He, like, a story, you know how, like, in mythology, he's the reason why, the god of peace, who was made basically immortal. I forget his name.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea.
But you know who I'm talking about.
Again, I have no idea.
Okay, you know God of War?
Mm-hmm.
Remember the guy who wouldn't fucking die in the first God of War Ragnarok or whatever?
No.
Well, whatever. So there was a god who was like the god of peace or whatever, or light or whatever. Basically, as long as he was alive, peace would remain. Ragnarok wouldn't happen. Well, Freya had gone around to every item and been like, hey, vow or like promise or whatever to not hurt him. And so
Freyr.
Freyr did this, but that's not the name of the child. But yeah, they went around.
You asked me if I knew the god of peace, and I just had to Google it. It's Freyr.
Could have sworn the one that the one that was immortal or whatever. But there was one item she didn't go to, either because she didn't think it could hurt him or whatever. Mistletoe. Okay. So Loki sees them doing a game basically of him being like, hit me with anything, I won't be hurt. And so Loki's like, I'm gonna double check on that. And he finds out that mistletoe can hurt him. And he goes and makes like a little spear or whatever, gets a stick of mistletoe. And he goes over to this god's blind brother who wants to get in on the game. And he's like, I'll point you to where he is, and you throw it. And I'm sure he was thinking, oh, it'll hit him in the leg or like the chest or something, but it'll be fine, you know? So this giant brother hurls it, and it pierces the god's heart and kills him. And instead of it being like clearly an accident, you know?
Yeah.
Of like, sure, Loki found the one thing that could hurt him, but Loki was like a trickster god. To him, he mainly like went out to find the thing that would hurt him, because he was like, oh, that's bullshit, you're cheating. How dare you cheat?
Yeah.
And so but I'm sure he was thinking like, oh, it'll hurt the arm or something. There's no way that this giant brother is going to hurl it perfectly just because I pointed him in the general right direction. that is going to kill him, or anyway, and like either got a direct like headshot or heart, like just destroyed the heart where it hit. Either way, Bailey immediately dropped the guy, and Loki immediately fucking bailed. Because it was a, oh, fuck! And, like, they were instantly, like, they're gonna torture Loki and stuff. And when, but Loki leaves a fishing net, because he's like, it's a game to catch me, I'm gonna give them a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was...
He at least played fair.
Yeah, he played fair. He may not have played right, but he played fair.
Yeah.
And then they catch him, and you know what they do? Loki had 2 other children. They had one of the children gut the other one, bind Loki in the like guts or whatever and chains of one of his sons under the earth with a venom of like Needogger's venom or whatever dripping on him, and so an earthquake was him writhing in pain.
Nice.
And they fucking left him there. And it's like, no shit, he helped with Ragnarok. Like, not only was he pissed off that you guys already fucked his children hard, but then he's like, I'm mad. I'm real fucking mad, but fine. Fine. I can move on from this. And then he does just a small little thing, and he's just like, you motherfuckers. Like, I think I'd probably help bring out the end of the world if that line of events happened to me.
Yeah.
I think most people would get petty as hell.
Like, I am not going to, like, be an ass to my child.
Yeah, but Loki was like, alright, you know what? My children caused Ragnarok. I'm pissed at you, but fine. You're worried about your continued existence, so you made a rash decision, Odin. I understand. They don't basically go, rash decision? Nah, motherfucker. I did that shit. On top of that, you know Thor's hammer and a bunch of other... You know Thor's hammer?
Yeah, Mjolnir.
Mjolnir, Odin Thor's, and a bunch of other stuff, including Freya's hair. All of it was because of Loki. All those fancy items was because he basically was sent out to get 3 nice items, and he went on and did that, and then he stopped by some dwarves, and then he stopped by some other dwarves. He was like, "Yo, these 3 items way better than anything you can produce," and so they made a bet. This guy created 3 things, including Mjolnir. And they went to Valhalla.
Mm-hmm.
And they presented it to the gods. And basically, it was a thing of, if I lose, this guy gets my head. He can do whatever he wants to my head. If I win, he just leaves. But we get all these things. Either way, we get all the things. But it's basically like, if I lose, then I get hurt.
Yeah.
And so they chose the dwarf side. And so Loki had to save his own ass, be like, alright, you can have my head, but you can't touch my neck at all. So it's like, basically, if you want to take my head, you can't cut my neck at all. And so the dwarf just sewed Loki's mouth shut. And everyone had a good laugh. And meanwhile, Loki's standing there, mouth sewn shut, being like, you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Loki was Satan or whatever. It's like, no, he wasn't. He was the guy who pulled their asses out of every fucking fire they found themselves in, and then it was shat on.
Yeah. And that's the problem, though, is like everybody that's ever been nice to somebody has had that moment where people have been like, nah, fuck you.
Yeah, that was Loki's endless job. Oh, we made a deal that if this guy who said that he could make an enchanted wall to protect Valhalla could do it in a day, or whatever, that he could have Freya. And then, like, it's like, first day, it's like, oh, he's making some progress, but it's fine. Before, like, the week's nearing its end, and he is almost done. And so they're like, oh no, we made a problem. He's gonna get Freya. And so you know what they did? They basically went over, found Loki, and was like, if you don't fix this, we're gonna kick your ass. And so he's like, okay, fine. And so he went as a female horse to distract the six-legged horse of the giant, ran off with it, came back a few days later with a new, like, a six-legged horse, and that was his son.
Yeah.
He basically went off and got horse fucked to save the day.
Yeah.
And
Loki
gifted.
ended up with quite a few children because of stupid shit like that.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, Thor's
and all
out
of
here.
His children were animals.
Yeah,
literal animals.
Almost all of them were animals, and it wasn't like, oh, I want to fuck a horse. It was, oh, I have to solve this problem that the gods found themselves in, or else I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Yeah.
Thor lost Mjolnir. Who saved Thor's ass when he couldn't fucking act? Loki. There's an entire story, basically, one of the giants managed to steal Mjolnir. And is like, the only way you're getting that back, which is like, at this time, like, the main weapon that helps protect Valhalla.
Yeah.
Is if I get to marry Freya. And so they disguise Thor as Freya and send him over there, and Loki has to go with him. And it's like, this giant's like, why are her eyes still red? And Loki had to be like, because she had something dazed, because she's so excited to marry you. Why is she eating so much? She hasn't eaten in days because she's so excited to marry you. Why are her manners so poor? Because she's just so excited to marry you.
Listen, guys, she's just super excited. I can't.
Yeah, and meanwhile, it's like, Thor is not helping Loki at all in this. And the only reason Thor doesn't get found out and fucking jumped by every giant in that place is because Loki is actively scrambling to pull his ass out of a fire.
Yeah.
And as soon as he turns his back to catch his breath from a fire that he just pulled Thor out of, Thor dives into another fire. He's like, God damn it, Thor. And everyone's surprised that Loki was a pissy and stuff, and it's like, I feel like if I had Loki's life, I would have turned evil.
Yeah.
And like, well, why did he have the children who were gonna cause Ragnarok if he didn't want to be evil? And it's like, I don't think that Odin was like, hey, by the way, Loki, if you have children, then your like, if you have too many children, then those children are gonna be what causes Ragnarok. I don't think that was told to Loki.
Yeah, no.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't told that shit. Like when he's like, oh, well, those are the children that were gonna cause Ragnarok, he was like, I could have told me that earlier, but okay.
Okay, I guess. I'll just, I don't know.
I'll go fuck myself.
Yeah. Like, most of the shit that happened in mythology could have been solved by just warning the person. Like, hey guy, I don't know if you know this, but probably not doing some of hard is that?
I cast lightning bolt.
I cast static electricity.
I cast special beam cannon.
I'm just over here spending fucking fake money.
It would have been nice to know that that special ammo crate was there during the fight earlier.
What does the special animal crate do?
Michael?
The special ammo crate.
Where the hell are you?
Oh, ammo crate. I heard animal and I was very confused.
No, I need the special animal crate so I can get the gay fox before you.
I have a friend who's been and I haven't. She's already got the rainbow box.
Oh, yeah, that actually reminds me. So I got a cousin of mine who, he got me into playing this Roblox game with him called Hunty Zombies or whatever. So he spent like 50. He's like, it's a very free to play friendly game on the bright side, but it's
Yeah.
like you spin, like you get daily spins and stuff,
Yeah.
and you earn coin in the game to do more spins and stuff.
Yeah.
Earn more spins, but you can't like pay for. Well, you can pay for more spins, but it's like very much not required, and not like
Yeah.
oh, you're gonna get infinitely better stuff. It was I'm gonna stop playing Crysis here for today and get back to the wiki. But the situation of oh wait, oh no. I have to lose all my cool weaponry. Don't tell me the game's gonna make me lose all my weapons. My weapons were cool. Great and wonderful. No. No! God, don't do this to the game. Please,
Game
no.
says no, you must be playing.
Reboot sequence initialized. Michael? Michael, do you read me?
Let's get my bow, but fuck,
If you hear
no!
this, you know where to find me. I'm going to kill him.
No! My Gauss rifles! All my good weapons! That's actually a hard. That name goes hard for this level. Gods and monsters.
Oh.
Like that goes hard.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
But anyway, so we're playing this game, and he convinced me to like first day try some spins and stuff. Just try out the game. And he's talking about how he starts losing his mind because like I'm getting all these like rare things and stuff, like insane draws, and he's like had to do like 150 spins to get any of this shit, and I'm like That's crazy. I'm so sorry.
The awkward moment of, I'm sorry?
I'm just having to sit there and be like, I mean, I didn't choose this, if that makes you feel any better.
It's that moment of, what would make you feel better? The fact that I'm just super lucky or the fact that I didn't choose it? Like, I didn't do anything special to get it. I swear.
Yeah, like he's watching me, like we're talking over Discord, screen sharing and stuff. And he's losing his mind. It's like I'm rolling some of the rarest stuff and just being like casually getting it, being like, I wonder what this does. And he's like, how? Like, oh cool, new pets were released. Let me just try. Oh cool, I got one of the rarest ones.
Jesus.
Like first of all, oh cool, one of the rarest and best ones. Man, that's crazy.
Well, it's midnight. My phone just went off to tell me that it's bedtime for me.
Oh, but it's only like, what do you, there's still a minute before midnight.
Yeah, it tells me a minute before so that way I have time to respond.
Yeah. So does that mean you have to go to bed now?
No, it's just my phone saying that that's my bedtime and that my notifications are on do not disturb for the next like 8 hours.
Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh wait, nah. One of the games I play, I was like, oh shit, I need to make sure I've done all the daily stuff, and I'm like, there's only a minute left. It's like a different. It's like the clock on it that it's set on
Yeah.
is like your time zone.
Yeah.
So it's like it finished at 12 p.m. for me during daylight savings.
12 a.m., sir.
Double check that I just changed when 12 p.m. is. It's like, are you so sure about that?
You're like PM, and I'm like, no, it's not.
So you suddenly look
PM
at
is like noon.
yeah, and then you look at your thing and suddenly that it's like your time currently is 12 p.m. Just
I'd
like
be
how
real confused.
it's just me laughing in the background. It's like, what have you done? I fixed it. Throughout the world, now 11 a.m. is noon.
Everybody would be super confused.
They would be.
Okay.
But also it would be funny.
True.
And
It'd be
what's
funny.
more important? The world functioning or funnies?
Technically the world functioning, but funnies is fun. So
Yes, see. So clearly the good guy is the person who makes the world laugh more. Makes it more funny. And if that just so
Fair.
happens to destabilize the economy and the world as we know it, collapsing in a way that we'll never be able to recover from properly, but still causing a number of laughs, then are they really the bad guy? Even if the world is irreparably damaged as we know it. Like, are they really that bad for doing that? Smiley?
I mean, no. Sorry, I was doing things.
The deafening silence, like the FBI or whatever has like officially taken control. And directs me
No,
away
I
from being able
was-
to speak to you, and it's like,
I
oh
was
no.
quite literally just buying all the shit from Scrooge's shop, and then I was like, "Oh, right, I have to turn this thing into Beast. I'm gonna do that."
Okay, pop quiz.
I'm
Most
listening.
fuckable non-human Disney characters.
Ooh, Robin Hood,
Ooh, yeah,
like
I see that. I see that.
top of the list. So like,
Specifically, Kingdom Hearts Pete.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hold on, now I have to look because I don't know that I know what that looks like. Fucking cords are all in my. Um. Okay. Are we talking like Three Musketeers Peg Leg Pete, or are we talking like
Peg Leg
other
Pete
version of Pete?
is good, but like full armor Pete is also pretty good.
Mm. I was
Both,
only asking because the first picture that popped up was the Musketeers uniform,
I mean, both are
like
pretty
the
great.
Musketeer outfit.
It's this.
Timeless. Okay, hold on. His one form, this is lion form, looks specifically like Fat Scar.
Well, let me see that on your end.
Give me a second. I can do that for you. Um, there you go. Right here.
Yeah, I see that. I hear you.
Yeah. Anyway,
The
it's not bad.
I'm just saying that's a that's on the hear me out for me
Yeah.
of specifically Kingdom Hearts Pete.
Mm.
Of like normal Pete is way too much of like a good dad energy, especially from a Goofy movie. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But like Kingdom
Um,
Hearts Pete is like doesn't have that dad energy, but still would.
uh, so on your notes there, the good dad energy is actually something I like. So like Goof Troop Pete, 10 out of 10.
That's what I'm talking about. The Goofy movie, Goof Troop Pete.
Yeah.
It's like there's no hear me out there because he's just a solid pick.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it's like
But
Kingdom
yeah.
Hearts Pete,
So
no dad energy, just Pete energy. Like old
right.
Pete's energy from back when he was just a villain.
Yeah.
And like the bad guy version of Goofy.
Mhm.
And it's like that one, specifically the Kingdom Hearts version.
Now, I find it funny that Mickey and Goofy are friends, and that's a mouse and a dog, and they're the good guys, but then Pete is a cat, and he's the bad guy.
I mean, let's be honest here. Cats are generally more asshole-ish. They're not bad. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying they're generally more likely to be assholes. They're
Um,
adorable, but they are assholes.
so on the non-human spectrum here, are we talking about things that have human forms or no?
I mean, depending on how often we see the human form and stuff, we
Okay, so
can
hear me out.
discuss.
Beauty and the Beast,
Mm-hmm.
specifically Beast.
Pre-turning back.
Like horns and all. The whole fucking shebang.
I hear you, however, I just feel like he's too like obvious of a pick. Like there is no hearing you out because he's just like solid.
I understand what you're saying. But a lot of the time that I bring that up, people are like, no, he's just too awkward. He's like, his arms are too big and it would be
But
really janky. And I'm like,
that's so
sometimes
adorable.
you just gotta figure it out, you
He's
know?
so like he's so lovable with the janky like awkwardness.
Like, the idea is that he wants Belle to be herself, and I'm here for it. Like, I absolutely fucking love it.
He's so like ungraceful, but desperately tries to be graceful. But it's like he's way too big. There's no graceful option.
Fun fact about that movie. All of the gargoyles that you see in like the hallway scenes of that movie are all renditions of what Beast could have looked like.
Well, now I gotta see all the gargoyles.
So like
one moment, I'm looking up all
today.
T and the Beast gargoyles.
Yeah, it'll be Beauty and the Beast Castle Gargoyles. And
you know, I don't know about this, but I don't think these are Beauty and the Beast gargoyles.
Well, specifically, you have to go for the animated movie.
I know, but could be wrong, but I don't think Goliath and Eliza May. I looked up just in images Beauty and the Beast gargoyles, and I got Goliath and Elisa or whatever.
Screen share with me so I can see. Unless you're streaming it, in which case I'll just turn back to stream. There we go. Yeah, that's not it.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but I feel like it's a different art style.
Yeah, no. So fuck. That's funny shit though. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the actual scene.
Wait, he got hot abs in this one.
What?
This well, if this is one of the Beauty and the Beast gargoyles that Beast could have been, I mean, look at those abs.
Yeah, for sure. I think there's specifically a hallway scene where there's a bunch of like gargoyle statues that are against the fucking wall.
His castle gargoyles hallway scene. Oh, the ones where he's winged.
Hold on, let me see what you're looking at. Yeah, so like all of these gargoyles, there's actually and like it's a top-down view. Like we're watching Belle walk down the hall and you can see the faces of some of the gargoyles, like their goat heads and shit like that.
Try to
like,
help me find it.
Possibilities. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's why I'm trying to figure it out for sure. Hold on.
I will say, by the way, I'm glad that at least I just find it so funny seeing what like the villagers getting their shit rocked by the furniture. That's always funny to me. But as I was saying, I'm not sure exactly what. Oh yeah, I am glad about the fact that out of all the live actions that were done actually like competently.
Oh my god, Beauty and the Beast was so fucking good.
Yes, and I'm so glad that is the thing that was that it was competent. You know, like it wasn't absolute ass like the rest of them were.
Yeah.
Like I'm so pissed at what happened with Mulan.
Yeah.
Like, can we just stress Mulan could have been an absolutely kick-ass live action. Like it's not the most insane concept of Mulan in live action, you know?
Yeah.
But instead of it being an amazing thing of like any girl can be just as strong as a man if she really puts her mind to it, and girls have their own like benefits in a fight and like all these different
Yeah.
things about being yourself and stuff, and instead it's like any yeah, you can be just as strong as a guy as long as you have magical chi energy and are the chosen one. Then you can do anything.
Yeah, they kind of dropped the ball on that one.
Yeah, and also the fact that part of it was filmed at a concentration camp, basically. I'm not kidding you. One of the filming locations, like one of the locations depicted in the show, or like where they filmed at, is a memorial site to where they basically did an ethnic cleansing.
Oh.
A thing that the Chinese government doesn't even fucking hide. And they're like, yeah, we banned it for a reason. Like, the Chinese government and the Chinese people found out what happened, and they're like, what the fuck? It'd be like if you made, like, Pinocchio, and it's like, oh, where do you find this, film this scene? Oh, in Auschwitz.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Yeah, it's like they basically did that shit. It's like next
Sorry,
you're gonna.
I'm still trying to find it. There's specifically a scene
Next you're gonna.
where you can see fucking gargoyle statues like on the wall, where it's in commentary. It literally tells you that some of them were concept art for what Beast could have looked like. There it is.
Alrighty.
There it fucking is.
Send it over so I can also pull it up on stream. But
I was gonna say I can just stream it to you. Hang on.
yeah.
Okay. So it's this one.
Oh yeah.
These different.
Yeah,
these
this
different
one I
gargoyles.
found.
This was better lighting. Yeah, it's better lighting though.
Yeah.
So they're different heads and shit. Like that one's a boar head. That could have been Beast. There's some shit on the wall over here. Like this one's got a dragon head.
Oh, it's basically like the heads that he could have had.
Yeah, because he was always gonna be big and burly and shit, but they couldn't decide if they wanted him to be a boar or a
Dragon, or like
antlered thing or a dragon or what. So they finally decided on whatever they ended up with, which is like an amalgamation of shit. But you know,
yeah, which is much more iconic. Now,
sure.
I was gonna say, like, it's so like what they did was Mulan is so bad. Like, it'd be like the next time they try to make a Chinese movie, they're like, oh yeah, where are we gonna make it? Oh, where did the Grape of Nanking happen?
That's rough.
Do you know what the Grape of Nanking was?
Mm-mm.
It's one of the many things the Japanese government actively denies have one of the many atrocities the Japanese did during World War II that they actively deny. And the description of the Grape of Nanking as the name is not given lightly. What they did was absolutely inexcusable. Like, legitimately, I'm 90% sure that if, instead of the Americans having, taken care of it, if the Chinese had done it, there wouldn't be a Japan left. If they could have had their way. Like, it is... Yeah, they're, like somehow Disney's both incredibly, focused on being woke or whatever, but at the same time, actively choosing the most antagonistic villain shit possible. I'm gonna have to label this as political. Warning for the future. Let me just quickly update the stream labels. Political, sensitive social stuff. sexual theme because of things that have been mentioned.
Yep.
Updated. Already back to this. But yeah, it's a situation like truly. Anyway, back to the more lighthearted stuff.
But yeah,
What-
I'm just trying to find more pictures. Like there's this one right here. You can see that whatever this was, it has antelope antlers.
Yeah.
And it was also a concept. Like some of these were literally just head concept arts for Beast, and they were tossed into the movie as the gargoyles around the castle.
I mean, yeah, if you have a bunch of concept head art, then might as well use it to be decorations.
Like, think about that. This movie was made in 1991, and they put that much thought and effort into it.
Yeah, I mean, simply put, they actually gave a damn about
That's
films that
true.
they make back in that day.
Oh, here's another one. Here's another one. It's a
Yeah.
full-on fucking dragon.
Imagine if Beast was just a straight up dragon.
That's weird. That's a weird Tibetan statue.
That's one of Beast's forms.
Jesus.
Just Tibetan. Now, let's get back to the original topic.
All right. Hold on. 'Cause now I
Non-human
have to.
Disney
God.
hear me outs.
Non-human.
With like the exception of like if they later like turn into a human or something, as long as you aren't going for their human form,
Right.
maybe.
So
But like it's a like hear me outs preferably, but just in general, like Beat is not a hear me out, but also like because the fact that I think I just fully agree with you. Like yes. Like maybe not. I wouldn't sleep with Beast, but I would like go on a
so-
date with Beast.
this is two ends of the spectrum, and I don't know which one you're gonna side with, but Baloo and Bagheera.
Baloo, I remember. Who is Bagheera again?
Same movie. The Black Panther that runs around with Mowgli.
Baloo, I fully get. May not be fully my cup of tea, but I get it. Bagheera. I just don't remember them much, but
Bagheera is literally the Black Panther that's trying to keep Mowgli alive and get him to the man village before the tiger gets him.
that's good energy. Yep, I see.
Yeah.
I hear ya. I hear ya.
Like those are the two sides of the spectrum. So like Baloo is like the fun dad energy where nothing's the problem, we're just playing, having a good time. And Bagheera is like, nah, man, we got shit to do and we got places to be. We got to go.
Alrighty, here's one from me.
And I'm here for both of them.
Alrighty, ready for mine?
Yeah.
The first computer from the Brave Little Toaster Save the Animals.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea who that is.
Can I pull it up?
Yeah, if you want to pull it up, that's fine. I can always just plop over to yours.
First
Whichever you probably want to do that on stream.
Brave.
Huh? Yeah. Brave little toaster.
First. Not these motherfuckers. No. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the fandoms thing.
You're like, I'm gonna just have to go through here because this
Here.
isn't working.
This man right here.
Wittgenstein.
Yeah. He was not doing hot.
I'm gonna be honest, I cannot tell you whether or not I'm into that because I don't know.
Here, I'm gonna. I just double check their name. Then, pulling up, onto the one that I'm streaming to you.
Uh-huh.
Hey. Little.
Video unavailable.
One moment. This is why you have Opera GX. Because I am not. One moment. Let me just quickly I'll go find the.
I was gonna say you could probably find it on the side there. There's another one from 17 years ago.
No, that's the full movie, and not the correct one.
Chomp and Munch, 3 minutes, 3 seconds.
What?
It's the same song, bro.
Maybe.
I'm utterly useless, you see.
Ah, here he is.
Outmoded.
How long have you been down here?
4,999,450.
Oh, now it picks up that shit. The window capture captures this shit.
Nice.
It starts capturing when it's fucking Disney.
Yup.
This is a great song.
I'm just sitting here enjoying the soundtrack, honestly.
Yeah, it's heat.
Like, I mostly just feel bad for him now. Now we're just watching the music video because I had no idea who this guy was. Chomp and Munch.
Watch the depressing car one.
Oh, God.
Wait,
Oh, God.
Wait, what does he mean, the depressing car one?
The one that popped up in the middle, it's called Worthless, and it's from the Brave Little Toaster.
Oh, yeah. Here, we can watch that one.
Oh God. He says it's depressing.
You don't want the depressing car one?
We'll watch the depressing car one. Let's.
Okay, but do you
Yeah,
get
but-
why I'm into that computer?
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's like, it's definitely a hear me out
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
like,
it is
I,
definitely a hear me out, but it's not.
like, oh, what's wrong with you? It's just like, I mean, that's a choice, but I can see it.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's, I feel like that's like when you're really looking for a hear me out, it's got to be like that of like so like what I've never understood is like someone being like, oh, this specific math equation. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean fucking a math equation? Is it a sentient math equation or is it just math? Is it just like 2x times y to the power of 3?
Like, why would that be a thing? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, it's like if someone says something like that, I'm like, so are you just trying to be so quirky and unique?
No,
Or like,
I would like to point out that I think it's real hot when my husband talks to me about numbers and finances and things.
yeah,
So,
but it's, I think it's partially because of the fact that he's like, it's what he loves, and you can see the seeing the excitement of like him being like, and then there's this thing and this.
I think it's more of the communication aspect though, because like if he's talking to me about it, that means that there's something that needs to be heard. So I'm just there for it.
Absolutely. I don't care about Seymour, whatever his name is. Yeah, reminder, in the world of Brave Little Toaster, almost everything is sentient.
Yeah.
We're watching murder.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it boob shots?
That's what I wanted to know. I was like, how was bikini shots proof?
Also, quick question. Well, I have to have this on a separate thing because of the fact that I don't want to risk the wrath of Disney.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not
Yeah.
fucking playing with that shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would tangle with Nintendo with emulating one of their games before I dance with that dance.
Yeah. That's fair.
And also, I'd emulate Nintendo's games because of the fact that I actively don't respect them.
Fair enough.
Like, honest to God, hand on the Bible, I actively refuse to buy any more Nintendo games, and I'd rather like emulate ZA and all that shit.
Why is that?
Because of everything they've been pulling recently.
I have no idea. I don't keep up with shit.
Insane price jacks on their stuff, actively like hunting down people who help emulate like old games that they refuse to like support or like make available to people, and suing them for everything they have.
Interesting.
The fact that they're making patents on like game mechanics, like they were trying to patent. It looks like they're gonna fail this, but they for a period of time had gotten a patent on summoning characters to fight for
They
you.
were trying to fight Pal World, so anything that would be perceived as throwing a ball to catch in
Not just that, not just throwing the ball, but I mean like, you know how like in Final Fantasy you can summon like Bahamut, which I'm saying that way purely to piss off some people.
Okay, first off, you slightly pissed me off doing that. Thanks.
Yeah, I wanted to be clear. I know it's Bahamut, but
Hey, guess what? Guess what?
What?
Fuck you!
Wait, let me just say, oh, you motherfucker. You fucking, you rat motherfucker. You just want me to not be able to use my arms tomorrow?
Pretty much.
I'm supposed to do things tomorrow. I'm supposed to get
just
my
go to the doctor.
physical.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Besides, that's only like the third time in 4 hours. It'll be okay.
Yeah, have you ever done weighted shadow boxing? It fucking sucks.
The answer is no, because I don't hate myself.
I can already feel my arms being like, why have you done this again? Why?
I mean, you could just refund my points and be like, I'm not doing that, but alright.
No! No, you're keeping time now. I'm started. You're keeping time, and you're gonna chat with me. And my shitty audio, I'm all the way over here.
Yeah, So, when do you start? Because,
We're just starting to start the timer now.
okay.
But anyway.
Yeah, so...
They were, like, so they were really trying to be like, oh, like, mainly, like, patent the concept of doing stuff like summoning Bahamut. Really, you summon a creature to fight on your side in battle. That's copyrighted.
So they're gonna fight the creators of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon, and...
They were trying to do that shit, but now it's looking like that they're gonna lose that patent because, like, wait a second. You didn't create that. And, like, they were, like, copywriting, like, writing creatures.
Yeah.
Gliding on things.
Yeah. Are they gonna fight BattleNet for that? Because WoW has been doing that for years.
Yeah, and so people, so finally...
Hell, WoW has been doing that for literal decades at this point.
The reason why some of these patent offices are now revoking it is because the gaming community were like, hey, motherfuckers, here's something. And basically gamers in the US got so outraged that they brought it to the attention of the patent offices.
Damn.
Like, hey, there's a lot of history of this stuff already existing. All these IPs that are, like, ideas that they're trying to patent. Well, it truly have existed way before the first Pokemon game appeared. Have I had a minute yet?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can barely move my arms.
It's been almost 2 minutes, so you're good.
You fucking rat. Fuck you.
My bad, bro. I got too busy talking to you. I totally forgot what to look for on the time.
My arms. I liked them.
I want them to fall off. That's the answer.
I can tell.
Would you like me to make it worse?
I will. I swear to God.
What? You swear to God, what?
I swear to God, I'll find a way to get vengeance.
I mean, I could just do 10 curls right now.
I'm just saying that I could somehow find a way to fuck your husband
Yeah, good luck with that.
consensually.
I'm just saying that he's not into dudes, so
I'm just saying that I could look very feminine if I wanted to. I'm a grower, so I could hide it.
good luck, friend.
I already have long hair, and if it wasn't for the... And just I can put on a semi-decent feminine voice, considering my body type. And everything, I'm just saying. Plus, $50 is $50.
Who said anyone was getting paid?
I said it.
What else can I do?
I've limited the amount of fuckery someone can do to me. Good. Something that's not gonna kill me.
Keep talking shit. See what happens.
I live to talk shit, and I live to live on that fuck around and find out curve. Oh, what's this one? Oh, you mother... You rat, you're really gonna blow your load in this one stream?
I saw 4,500 points. I can do this again.
I'm bright side of getting my gains in.
Besides, all I have to do is lurk in one of your streams and I get 1,000 points easy.
I mean, yeah, because I stream for a bit.
Well, yeah, that, and I'm at a 4-stream streak. So when I hit 5 streams, then I get 450 extra points.
Yeah, but also, I'm pretty sure if I was able to adjust how many points people can get at once, I did up it. Can't remember, but I think I did something like that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Screaming from the pain.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet, I'm gonna kick your baby. I swear to God, I'm gonna send that child flying. I'm about to give them a free astronaut experience. You know, I got a question to tell you about Ernie's.
Yeah? What's your question about Ernie?
If you noticed earlier, he was responding and adjusting his pitch to everything that they were saying.
Yeah.
So it's like, are commercials sentient?
Is the TV sentient and changing it, or is it just
I know
the
that the
commercial
TVs
being
are
able to hear
sentient.
them?
I know the TVs are sentient. That's a fact.
Right.
But
Right.
I'm not sure that TVs have that power. So it's a problem of... And why would a TV be so dead set on pitching Ernie's bargains?
Yeah, that's the question. So no, I think you're right. I think that Ernie can see them through the TV and he's pitching it.
And that comes with the question of like, that just causes so many questions.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. I don't understand most of what they're saying, but it's fucked up to watch.
Yeah.
Like, we're just watching violent murder.
Well, the worst part is like they're talking about how essentially they failed. Like the one was like, "Oh, my owner was super lonely and we went up to a wedding and now I'm here." Like that's fucked up.
Wait, this man drove onto it. He's committing suicide
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
them in it.
The weird part is that he's going backwards, so he doesn't want to see it coming.
He didn't want to be grabbed. He was like, I'm going out by my own power.
Yeah. It's fucked up. I can't believe I just realized that that's an electric blanket.
Oh, I just realized what that TV was altering Ernie's. I now know what was happening. They're not normally supposed to be able to alter themselves to that degree.
He was saving the toaster and their friends.
Yeah, because that was Ernie's disposal.
Yeah.
That TV was busting its ass because the fact that it's like actively like, fuck, 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 I'm not supposed to be able to make a commercial. Fuck, fuck, fuck it. Like, you could see it was wearing on them.
Yeah.
Like, they were like, I don't project this stuff. I don't make this up on the spot. Ah, god damn it. But, okay, your turn.
All right.
Mine was Whitgiston.
Jiminy Cricket.
Nah, too tame.
Too tame for you?
Jiminy Cricket's a good man. If you could
That's true.
date him or sleep with him, you would. If
That's
you're,
true.
Like, he is just way too tame because of the fact that he is too good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not judging it. I'm saying we're looking for hear me outs early. It's like argumentatively a bit wild. Way too commonly people are like, yeah, Jiminy Cricket. And it's like, yeah, of course you go for Jiminy Cricket. He's great.
All right. Jose Carioca.
All right, picture. What is he?
Okay, so I just want you to Google the Three Caballeros.
Okay. The Three Caballeros.
He probably spelled it wrong too. That's the problem.
I don't know
yeah,
what you're
that one.
talking about. I think I got it pretty on the dot.
But yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got it pretty on the money.
Okay, so the original Three Caballeros, he's the green one.
The parrot.
He's the green bird in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, a bit more out there, but I can see it.
He's, I believe, Brazilian.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, and he knows how to party.
Now, on the topic of someone like that, Speedy Gonzalez.
That is not a Disney character, though.
Really? Oh, yeah. Fuck. You're right. You're right.
You're right. You're right.
I'm just looking at that hat and I'm thinking Speedy, you know?
um. So, Zootopia, the fox, because I think his name is Nick Wilde. I can't remember for sure, but him. Yeah.
Okay, let's just be clear here. Almost no one in Zootopia is hear me out.
That's fair. That's fair.
They're way too humanoid, and almost all of them have amazing voices.
That's also fair.
Now, I will say that a hear me out would be that fucking sheep bitch. That's mainly because of the fact they made her a surprise villain. If it wasn't for the fact that she was a surprise villain, not at all hear me out.
Yeah, no, she's definitely not my type, though.
Yeah, I'd say if she wasn't a villain, and she was just the awkward, like, nerdy and, like, well-meaning, like, you know, cute, and can completely see it, and then it's like, oh, I'm a surprise villain, I'm secretly doing terrorist shit, and it's like, okay, no longer do I see it.
Okay.
You know what I would say,
movie?
but the problem, wait, there's someone who I'd say, but I don't think they're a Disney character, but I'm going to say it anyway. I'm 90% sure they're,
Go ahead.
I can't remember what they are, but I'm 90% sure not Disney.
Okay.
Rattlesnake Jake. Rango. He's from Rango.
I think Rango was Disney.
If Rango is Disney, then Rattlesnake Jake. He was the snake that had the machine gun tail.
Yeah, I had to Google him so that way I could figure out if Rango is a Disney movie, but I think it is a Disney movie. Oh no, it's Nickelodeon and Paramount.
Yeah, I didn't think it was Disney, but you're seeing Rattlesnake Jake.
You.
Yeah.
I get you.
Definitely Rattlesnake Jake is a hear me out, though.
All right, so.
Oh, wait.
The girl that Max has a crush on in the Goofy movie.
I mean, but she's cute, and if she's of age, very cute.
She is cute, but also I don't know that she's of age.
Yeah, the problem is she's not of age, but let's just imagine she's aged up.
I mean, realistically, she would have because it's been probably 20 years.
On the topic of that stuff, and to be clear, we can't choose like Pete or Goofy from that because they're just too good. Powerline.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Powerline. From a Goofy movie.
All right. Would Genie count as non-human?
See, I want to say so, but in my heart of hearts,
like I know he's humanoid, but he is not human technically.
I just feel it's too close to human.
Fair enough.
Plus,
but he's a good choice.
He is an amazing choice. There's not a hear me out at all. That's the least hear me out of hear me outs. It's Robin fucking Williams with magic genie powers.
Fair.
It's
Simba.
Grown up Simba, huh?
Yeah.
You know, in that same vein, Timon and Pumbaa.
Nala. Oh, Timon and Pumbaa.
Listen, I wouldn't sleep with them, but I would be in a relationship with them for a solid few months.
I would straight up hang out with them. Like they'd become my best friends.
Yeah, it'd be like a date that eventually just becomes a we're better as friends situation, but yeah.
Ooh, Sully.
Yeah, Sully.
Is that hear me out or is that too?
I mean, it's in a gray area. I'd say it counts.
It's in the mostly okay area. That's what it is.
It's like mostly not hear me out, but it's close enough to a 50-50 to be a hear me out.
Yeah.
But cause I acknowledge I do have wild tastes myself. I mean, I openly stated I'd fuck the computer, or at least date the first computer. So
Yeah, fair.
like,
fair.
I have to acknowledge my taste is a bit out there myself. So I'm like, one moment I gotta do language learning. Give me like 1 minute to quickly just do some.
Gotta talk to Duolingo, make him happy.
Yeah. I need my kneecaps. You already taken my arms. That are gobred medai talk. Goekveld. Goekveld. Goedemorgen, kaffa. Ja, tusen tak. Goedag. Jij beklager. Bar hyggelig, Thomas. Ja, det går bra. Hallo. Ha det bra, Maria. Now then. Wait. Pixar did... DreamWorks did Monsters Inc. And while they're now a Disney property,
I was like, did they? Because I thought they've always been Disney.
I remember early on was like Shrek and stuff. It was like people who had left Disney, if memory serves. I could be wrong.
Monsters Inc. has always been Disney Pixar.
Okay, I could have sworn that like Pixar for a period of time was like, or maybe it was just DreamWorks.
From the creators of Toy Story. Also a Disney movie. So
Alrighty. Hey, I was wrong. All right. Now then, let's see.
I'm trying to like
The
just
villain
look at images to just
from
very quickly get a rundown of what I'm thinking.
the villain, I can't remember his name, from the Mouse Sherlock movie.
Ratigan?
Yes, Ratigan.
Professor Ratigan. On that same note though, like I would totally go for the Watson character.
The Watson character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see both. I'm not sure how much I'd want to sleep with Ratigan, but I'm just imagining him like talking into my ear.
Yeah.
It's just like, ooh, yeah, talk dirty. Let's see who else. Like, we are genuinely being like, it's gotta be a hear me out.
Oh my god, Chicken Little's dad.
Nah. Too much good dad energy. Like, well-meaning.
Dad energy.
Well, not good dad, but like well-meaning, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
He's not a good dad, but he does mean
he's
well.
Clueless dad until the very end, and then he's an okay dad.
Yeah, like, he's not like openly trying to be a bad dad to Chicken Little. It's a problem of like, his son just randomly started screaming to the entire town that the sky is falling, and it's like, with no prior preference or understanding of what the fuck is going on, it's like, son, what do you mean? And then he sees that the stop sign or an acorn, and he's like, kid, I have to, like, he tries to make a joke of it, being like, don't worry, just, you know, it's just kids in their active imagination. Like, he's trying to, like, damage Cole, not understanding that his son's accurate.
All right.
And, like, I don't blame him fully for that, because, like, it kind of like how Serpentius was like, How was I supposed to know they were right this time? They say insane shit all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. So, all right. I found a hear me out.
Alrighty.
Iago.
Iago. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it.
Like, I don't know that I'd want to have like physical relations, but like I can hang
Dating.
out.
Dating.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see a test out date at least.
Like the sarcasm is real, and if we could understand each other's sarcasm, we would be 10 out of 10.
Yeah, like you definitely get chatting up a storm and having a good laugh.
Mm.
I'm trying to remember like other people who are great sarcastic wise. Um,
Oh, never mind. That doesn't count because he's not an animal.
no, as long as it's not human.
No, he is human. That's the problem.
Okay, well, tell me at least.
Captain Hook.
Yeah, no, it's not even to hear me out. It's just great. This is just good taste.
Is it really though? I mean, he fights children.
It's a magical child that has never aged in like 20 years.
All right. Disney
Like-
version.
Like, let's be
Terrible.
clear here.
Like the real story. He's a good guy.
Yeah, and I want to be clear here about the Disney story as well. The implication is like he's been there for like 20 plus years.
Uh-huh.
Like him and his crew has been there for fucking eons at this point. And they're like, at this point, we gotta find some good treasure because the fact that otherwise this is a complete bullshit.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, why are you fighting children? They're like 30 years old and in child bodies at this point. Like, probably early on, Hook was trying to just ignore them and be like, they're children. But then it's like 5 years later, they haven't changed an inch, and they're like, and he's like, I don't think they're children. Then like 10 years pass, and it's like, all right, these kids will not stop fighting us. Alrighty, who is your hear me out?
Philoctetes.
Movie. Or show?
Hercules.
Ooh, Hercules.
Phil.
Huh?
It's Phil. Phil from Hercules. Yeah, he's fucking great.
I don't remember Phil.
The little goat dude. He's a satyr.
Oh, the one played by Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear it. I would say that's a hear me out. Now, on a more tame side, someone I previously mentioned, whose name I can't remember for the life of me.
Okay.
I would be into it, but I think that it would be a bit out there for most people. The hippo that was a ballerina.
Yeah, I still don't remember their name, but I know what you're talking about.
I can't remember her name for the life of me, but yeah, I'd at least try it.
Oh, Louis or Lewis? I think it's Lewis from The Princess and the Frog.
Is that the alligator or?
That is the alligator.
All right. Date, I'm guessing.
I mean, I'd probably be down.
You'd be down to go further.
Yeah.
All right.
Like a good time. Lewis seems like a good time.
You know what? I can see it. Here's one that'd be like I'd date them once, and it would be like a story I'd warn my kids about. The rat from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse like had a weird gauntlet that could shrink things.
The rat? Are you talking about Mortimer Mouse?
Mortimer Mouse, yes. I said I'd date him once or twice out of curiosity, but then it would probably be the thing I warn my children about.
Yeah. Ooh. Thomas O'Malley.
I gotta be honest. When you first said Thomas, my mind immediately went to the tank engine, and I'm like, yo, I wasn't aware that was a Disney property.
It is not.
That's
It is not.
yeah, I was pretty sure. I had a big Thomas face growing up. I was like, yo, I wasn't aware of some Sonic lore apparently.
God damn. No. Thomas O'Malley.
Where is the picture? What the fuck are you looking at?
Thomas O'Malley is from the Alley Cats. He is quite literally just an orange tomcat.
Ah, okay. Now, on the topic of the things that you're looking at currently,
Yeah?
I'm not sure how much of a hear me out she is. Gadget or Gidget, whatever her name was.
Gidget.
The
From...
scroll up. The mouse.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's not really a hear me out. She's cute.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, for us, definitely not a hear me out, but I think, like, most normal people
Fair enough.
are like, fucking, what do you mean? Now, we're also, like, she's, like, on the low level hear me out. Like, a lot, like solely, and, like, Pete and stuff. Of, like, there's a hear me out story, but it's, like, to an extent, it's, like, kind of like saying Bowser, of, like, yeah, for some people, it's a hear me out, but for most adventurous people, they're like, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, got you. Sebastian.
Yeah, I'd qualify it as another low level hear me out. I mean,
Gotcha.
that voice, personality, and everything, probably not to sleep with, but date-wise,
Yeah, for sure.
like, definitely low level hear me out of, like, plenty of normal people are gonna look at that and be like, you want to sleep with a crab or a lobster or whatever? And it's like, yes.
Yeah, he's a crab.
Yeah, a crab.
He's a crab.
It's Sebastian the crab.
Okay, so hear me out. I know that it's not Disney,
No,
but
yeah, you know, we're branching out of Disney at this point.
Snagglepuss.
Name's so familiar.
Do you remember Wacky Races?
Of course.
He's one of the announcers.
Oh, yellow cat with a little hat.
Pink cat. Pink cat. He's a pink dude.
Puss.
Just straight up search Snagglepuss. It'll be the first thing that pops up, I'm sure.
I looked this up
might not have
immediately. It's like
done-
incredibly graphic.
That would be sadness. It might not be.
Snagglepuss.
Yeah.
Now, there's not a lot of hear me outs in Wacky Races. Almost every single one of them
fair.
have their own appeals. I see Snagglepuss as a understandable hear me out, again, low level in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Very humanoid, very much sleepable.
Yeah, very much so. Very much so.
But it's like, but still, like, definitely there's an argument of like it being like an out there thing. I think we don't need to just be looking for hear me outs, but as I said, since we're outside of it earlier, I said it before, Rattlesnake Jake.
So I would like
Date,
to point out,
but not
that,
sleep with.
right.
I'm not sure.
I would
about
like to
sleep-
point out that any of the characters from Bluey, like the adult characters, great people.
Yeah, I would put them on a very low level. Hear me out, if anything. Like, I understand where you're coming from.
Like,
but
I know they're not a hear me out. Like,
yeah, they're not at all. They're way too like down to earth and stuff.
too tame.
Yeah. Trying to think of like. Okay, here's someone who I think might be a bit odd, but I don't think would be qualified to full hear me out. Larry
Okay.
from Amazing World of Gumball.
I'm drawing a blank.
The guy who basically does every single job in the town.
Oh, okay.
Remember him now?
Vaguely.
Guy who
Ooh, Pegasus.
from Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, Pegasus from Hercules.
Oh. Yeah, it's a bit out there. Like, it doesn't speak. It's just the Pegasus.
Uh-huh.
That's definitely out there. I feel...
There's some communication skills.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's... It's a horse that can... It's a Pegasus / horse that can understand you, but it ain't gonna really communicate much. So it's like, you can't date it. This has to purely just be you wanna fuck a horse. This is a Mr. Hands situation.
I mean...
Are you trying to be Mrs. Hands?
No, I'm not. But that's not the point. I'm just saying, like, if we turned them into people, it would make sense.
Okay, yes, but we're actively not.
That's fair, too.
Like,
Ooh, Zazu is a fun one.
Zazu.
Yeah.
I know the name, can't remember.
Lion King. The bird.
Oh, Zazu. Mr. Electric.
You've lost me.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Oh. Damn. You're into George Lopez?
I mean, George Lopez is good looking, don't get me wrong. But I'm specifically saying date. A few dates. I feel like there'd be
puns,
great
don't you?
conversationalism, but
You just enjoy the puns.
Yes. I just appreciate the pun game. Like, I think we'd experiment. Like, I maybe try experimenting with him once, and I'm like, yep, not doing that again. Not because it wasn't fun to try the electrical stuff, but more because of the fact that it's like, it just feels too much.
All right. Ursula.
Okay, that's not even a question. That's just hot.
Okay. Next question.
Yes.
Ursula as herself or in her human
As
form,
herself.
which she calls Vanessa.
As herself.
Listen, I'm just saying they're both good looking.
As I hear you, but I'm saying tentacles, the body, personality, minus trying to worm you into being a fucking seaweed or whatever.
Yeah, that's fair. I think it's a sea monkey, to be honest.
There wasn't a sea monkey. They were stuck in the ground. They were seaweed or whatever, or something.
Kelp, maybe?
Yeah. Point is,
I don't know. Ooh, Pongo and Perdita.
I remember Pongo, but I can't get a face.
The Dalmatians from 101 Dalmatians.
Damn, you want to fuck a dog? You want to fuck dogs? Got it.
No, not really.
Is it just a date one?
Yeah. Like some of them are literally just yeah, their characters are real nice.
Yeah. I gotta say, if we just looking at this stuff.
No, hang on. I'm gonna
Someone who
share
I'd
my
say
screen with you for a second because
human,
honestly,
but I'm just throwing this out there.
If we're looking at this Scar, which is basically just a human with a lion head, like this one particularly, 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Yeah, I hear that, but the problem is we're not talking about that version of Scar.
I understand that, but also Scar would be okay once.
Yes. Specifically humanoid Scar. And it's another Mortimer Mouse of it happens once and it's what you warn your children about.
Pretty much, yeah. Ooh, Lumiere.
Oogie Boogie.
Oh, man, they'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm not sure about sleeping with him. I feel like that would just be a bad time.
Yeah. Considering he is just a burlap sack full of bugs, that would be sucky.
But
You know.
the time and a half it would be to just go on adventures with that man.
Now, hear me out. Lumiere could be fun, but I feel like Cogsworth would know how to treat a person.
Oh, absolutely. Lumiere would be a fun time. As a duo, it's going to be a blast. But you have to understand that, at least in my headcanon, it'd be like you get to date them, but they fuck each other.
Yeah.
It's like you're the third wheel in the relationship.
Which is totally fine for me. Like, I'm like,
Oh, yeah,
whatever.
I'm just saying, like, let's be clear here.
Mm. I forgot how.
You remember Cats Don't Dance?
Yes.
The giant guy who is the servant of
All right, you
the
gotta give me a second here because I'm
guy
drawing a
who went
blank on
like,
what you're talking about, but I know what
how
it is.
does the kitty go? The guy who basically served that blonde girl.
Mm.
He was the fucking giant
Like, the
presence.
white girl cat is super fucking pretty,
Yeah,
and I would like to
there he
hang out.
is.
You've lost me. This guy?
Yes, he's fucking
Gotcha.
huge.
Yeah.
Again, it's a date and maybe sleep with later. See how it goes when you date him situation.
Yeah.
And if it was a female, absolutely.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Big, strong women, I've said it before, are my weakness.
Mm. Is Cats like what is that from? Like who did that movie?
Oh, WB.
Oh, that was a Warner Brothers movie?
Yeah, I saw the
Damn.
Bugs
Oh,
Bunny
yep, there's
thing.
the logo. Yep. Oh, what is the fucking the
Example of
movie
a absolutely not
with
to
the
hear me
singing
out, but
rooster?
I'm just saying this because she's
Can't
hot.
remember the name of the movie.
Wait, what? Describe it again.
Um, the rooster sings, and he like goes off, and then the whole fucking farm has to go find him because they're upset that the sun doesn't rise the same way and shit like that.
I can't remember that movie at all.
Fuck.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember that.
Fuck. Mm. Shit. Oh, I bet I know what it is. I think it's
Yeah.
Rockadoodle.
Ah, Rockadoodle. Rockadoodle, absolutely.
10 out of 10. Rooster is,
Yeah, and the female there
yeah,
also absolutely.
yeah,
A thick size save lives, that they say.
yeah. It took me way too long to remember Rockadoodle for some
I mean, I
reason.
couldn't have remember. Gun to my head, I wouldn't have remembered Rockadoodle.
Like, I started to type in cockadoodle and I went, wait, it's not that.
That's way too lewd.
Well, because I was like, oh, it's got to be cockadoodle doo. And it's like, no, that's not it.
Wrong equation, but we got there in the end.
Yep. But yeah, Goldie is fucking gorgeous. And then Chanticleer is, I think, the dude's name.
Yeah, and both absolutely great choices. I'm trying to think of other people. I mean, the problem for me is the fact that I don't want to just keep saying dudes.
Mm.
Because the fact that I'm not super into dudes as much as I'm into women. The problem is, most female fictional characters are humans that I can remember.
That's fair. That's fair.
Or are incredibly
Um,
basic. Like Lola
yeah.
Bunny.
All right, but hear me out. Lola Bunny and Space Jam.
See, there isn't an ounce of hear me out there. That's just hot. It's like
Right.
almost every person's furry awakening if they had one.
Now mine was or at least as close as I got to one was Robin Hood.
Yeah, like there was a handful of animated characters that were like, if you're gonna have a furry awakening with one of these characters, Lola Bunny was one of them. Robin Hood was another. For some reason, for a lot of people, it was Nana,
Who?
female lion from Lion King.
Nala.
Nala, yeah. Which is fucking crazy to me. I call this out whenever I see Totally Spies. That show is just a kink show.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I'm not surprised there's not a lot of kink artwork as much as there is of other stuff. Because it's just like, oh, you want kink stuff of these characters? Just watch the show.
Yeah, they did tend to get into situations that made them in compromising positions.
Yeah, or like specific fetishes, like inflation and stuff happen all too often. Mind control, all the shit. It was stupid how much horny shit was happening there.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just
Chill.
over here trying to find like ones that aren't human.
Big Chill.
Big Chill. Who the fuck is that?
Ben 10, the alien that one of the aliens.
This one from Gargoyles because I can't remember her name.
Yeah. Also, I want to say there's a lot of Sailor Moon villains who, like, the ability that they had made them super hot.
Oh, Demona. That's what it is. That's what her name is.
I just want to say there's a large number of those Sailor Moon villains that specifically because of, like, their powers, I'd sleep with.
Fair enough. I'm just saying, Elastigirl is one of those things where I'm like, yep, because of her powers, it'd be cool.
Yeah. Same reason for like a number of Power Ranger villains.
And like now we're into human characters, so.
Power Ranger villains? No. I'm talking about the monsters.
No. I was talking about like Elastigirl and stuff.
We can occasionally venture into humans, but we just don't stick there. Like a human that I'll way too close to human.
What's his name? What's his name?
If you choose this motherfucker, I'm calling you a dog fucker.
Listen.
I want to be clear here. You selected another sentient dog who is just a dog.
Listen, what do you want from me?
I want you to admit the fact that you had a furry awakening if you keep selecting dogs.
No.
They aren't even anthropomorphic dogs. They're just dogs that can talk back.
Listen, I'm not saying that I'd want to fuck them. I'm just saying that they'd be cool to hang out with.
Gets harder to believe that on your 15th choice of a dog.
Yeah, well, I don't hear you talking much. The next answer is Smurfette.
Okay, see, that I hear. Now, here's a duo that I'd want to try, but probably like it doesn't last, but I just want to try it. Roger Rabbit and Jessica Rabbit.
Fair enough.
I want to
Enough
be
said.
sandwiched between the two.
Mm.
It'd be an experience. I don't think I'd ever be able to look at like relationships the same way again. But I'd want to try it. Mushu.
Mushu.
Yeah. I saw where your eyes were going.
You just tracking my eyeballs now. All right, now hear me out. She's hot.
That's just a person.
I know.
She is hot though.
And when you
Maleficent.
realize,
Okay. If we
Okay,
want to
first
talk
off-
about, hear me out. Humans. Maleficent.
she's not even human.
She isn't. I could have sworn she was.
No, she's a fairy.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's been a while since I saw that movie.
Anyway, I just enjoy the fact that in the Powerpuff Girls, this is the only view we get of Miss Bellum.
Miss Bellum is just peak. I think there was one time we got like close to seeing her face, or like in one of the reboots or something, we've seen like a part of her face.
No, we got real close to seeing her face, and then it turned out that it was like a nightmare, and it was just him dressed as Miss Bellum in one of the episodes.
On the topic of that, him.
Ah, him is so confusing.
But you gotta admit, it'd be a fucking trip. Like, it'd be... I'm not sure if it'd be a... It happens once, and I warn my kids about it, Stitch. Or if it's a blast, and you keep going back. Like-
Danny Phantom's mom, because I can't remember her actual name.
I think she's usually just called Miss Fenton.
Yeah.
Except
but
for when Vlad is talking about her.
no, it's not Vlad. It's also the dad. Hold on,
Manny.
Maddie.
Maddie,
Maddie.
yeah.
I'm glad that you came up with a man's name. Impossible.
Okay, if we're talking Kim Possible, it's madness that the first options we don't bring up is Dr. Draken and Shigo.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Like, let's be clear here. If we're bringing up Kim Possible, then it's Shigo and Dr. Draken.
Tinkerbell.
Okay. Another
Raven.
example. There isn't a single ounce of hear me out to Raven.
I know. That wasn't a hear me out. That was just a statement.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I just need to make it very, 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 very clear. Okay, I'm honestly annoyed by how much AI shit I'm seeing.
Yeah, same. That's why I'm like scrolling down. But also has been hotel characters.
There's so many has been hotel characters that can get it.
I know. So many.
There's too many.
Um,
It's either the voice, the characters themselves.
so like I like Alistair specifically.
Okay, let's be honest here.
Hmm.
I think like half the internet that is or more that is aware of Alistair is into Alistair.
That's fair.
That like mid-Atlantic accent from that old radio host had, it's so hot.
Yeah. Um and then obviously Vaggie because Charlie is just a little bit too
Pure.
yeah.
Yeah, I hear that.
I was gonna say innocent and naive, but yeah.
Yeah, I'd lean towards the pure thing. That's like
Also. Let's just start with this.
okay. Yes, absolutely. Michelle from El Dorado, hot.
I mean, look at that face.
She knows it.
She knows.
She knows that people are looking lustfully at her right now. Like she existed and was like, I know that I'm gonna cause so many problems for people.
What the fuck?
What's the matter?
So there's a Reddit question from 2 years ago. How many of these rumors are true regarding the character of Shell from The Road to El Dorado? Shell's original introduction is her exiting a bath nude with objects in the foreground strategically obscuring parts of her body throughout the scene. They also had to tone down Shell's design. In her original design, she only wore a loose poncho with plenty of side boob and side ass visible. The original model sheets are floating around on the internet. There was a storyboarded scene when Tulio and Shell are having their alone time, which sees them almost getting caught, and Shell tries to cover herself up, only for Tulio to peep his head out through her thighs. Those are 3 separate things, okay?
Most of those things cannot be real. For a kids movie, I don't think.
This person says, don't know about the first one, but yeah, Shell originally a much more risque design. And then they give a link, so I'm gonna follow that link for a second.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't have your screen share up on stream, so
I'm not sure how far over we're looking. Ah, there it is. The poncho with more visible butt and things. But it's literally just a poncho with a butt hanging out. I don't know how
yeah, I'm not seeing about the boob part.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the more risque than what she already had like that.
It's
the
mainly
same
just
shit.
more thigh exposed.
Yeah.
Thigh and butt is exposed a bit more, I guess.
Yeah, that's the basics there. I don't.
I'm not seeing much more.
Yeah. Let's scroll and see if we can find anything else.
Oh, this song is currently playing in my mind partially, so I want to just
Yeah.
bring it up. I believe it's from Pocahontas of savages, barely even human.
It's from Pocahontas.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's her in the poncho again. Just colored
Yeah.
this time. Or at least shaded.
Now the other thing
Yeah,
was colored. That one is just only shaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, it's not that much different.
It's really not.
I'm not sure.
Oh, there's that. We got cleavage and butt.
Yeah, but it's like the cleavage is very much covered.
Yeah.
So far, it's like butt was more exposed, but like not enough of the other stuff.
Yeah.
So it really be a
not bad.
problem land.
Oh. There's her on a horse riding side saddle where you can't see her skirt thing, so it looks like she's just riding buck naked, minus the top. Obviously, she's wearing a top, but
You ever ride a horse?
I have.
I did it at a camp once, and I gotta say, it was a bad time for my nuts. I was not taught how to properly ride that thing, so we're like going down like a path or something, and I'm just like, I'm in so much pain. And I just reached the point of like, I have to finish this ride, because we're way too far away from the camp for me to walk back. I'd get lost, but I'm never riding on horseback again.
Fair enough. Hey, look! I found the Shell comfy chair discussion video thing.
Yeah, go ahead, play.
There's a whole lot of
Ooh. Oh my. This is the most comfortable chair I have ever sat.
Does that help you at all? I don't even know if you saw it.
I saw it, but I'm not sure how that's supposed to help me.
So essentially that was the risque part, was the comfy chair.
I guess the way she said it was a bit risque.
Well, when she turned around, you could see like full ass cheek, but other than that, that was it.
Nah, I don't know. Maybe it's because of the fact that it wasn't colored, but my mind wasn't thinking, oh, I can see full ass.
Of course, it's on DeviantArt.
God bless you, DeviantArt.
Like, it's literally just the scene where she's like, ah, fuck. Because she's straddling the dude and has to push him back down to say, shut the fuck up.
You know what that reminds me of?
Hmm.
The fact that something that, like, it should have become lost media. It was, like, storyboarded and drawn up, but, like, never released. In the movie was, like, apparently there were, like, scenes from, like, one of the Pokemon movies or something, where a Malamar, like, turned one of Ash's, like, companions into a Fennekin or a Delphox, and it's, like, full-on furry transformation, but, like, it's blatantly, like, it was made by, like, it was official work.
Yeah.
And it's just, like, we were so close to full-on transformation porn. Like, that stuff was kink art. And someone almost managed to sneak into a Pokemon movie.
Fair enough, fair enough. This dude really was an insane fucking villain.
But he was a good insane villain.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what movie was great and I want more appreciation of? I'm not sure if that's a no or what.
Oh, sorry, I was reading. What did you say?
You know what movie was great and I want more appreciation of?
What?
Meet the Robinsons.
That movie is interesting.
It's such a good movie.
Huh.
I feel like half the time people only appreciate it for the memes. By the way, on my stream, people have just been looking at Snagglepuss.
That's great. So, I just thought it was funny that reading through this Reddit thread, the last comment is also, he literally loses because he enjoys Miguel and Tulio's fighting too much, causing him to get distracted. I wasn't hyperbolic when I said he gets off on violence. It's literally in the text.
His downfall was two people were fighting and he was like, fuck yeah. I appreciate villains like that. Like,
yeah. But dude literally was just getting off on the fact that everybody was fighting.
Now, here's something I gotta say that I want more acknowledgement of, more appreciation of and stuff. Is villains who are evil for the sake of being evil. However, I want to be even clearer on it.
Okay.
Villains who are evil for the sake of being evil, but are done well. Because there are villains who are just like, surprise, I'm an asshole, and I'm a major league asshole. And then there's, oh, this motherfucker is evil. Like Jack Horner, great evil villain. And one of the best parts about it that I think a lot of people appreciated, because they were just such a problem, was when it's like, you're an irredeemable monster. Ho ho, no shit. Like, how dare you take this long to figure it out? You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun,
But it has to
dun,
be
dun.
done like good. Like Bill is a great example.
That's great.
I know exactly what that screenshot of.
What?
That Dorito bag is from a Vanoss gaming video. It was like, see those guys
Nice.
over there? They did absolutely nothing wrong, but they're blue. I've always hated the color blue. You know why? No reason.
See a gang of nacho cheese Dorito bags swiftly approaching.
Now let's go kill these blue motherfuckers. What kind of cheese are we? Nacho cheese!
Oh, God. Bro likes to kill for fun.
Yeah, Jack Horner is great. I forget what that white-faced Judge Holden creepy ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm mad that a lot of it more like modern movies and shows don't do that. And like
Yeah.
if they do, they don't get the fact that those people are supposed to be having a blast being monsters. Like they're not just like cold and cackling and being like, "Oh, I'm so evil. I must find more ways of being evil." Like most of them that are fun and loved are having an absolute
Okay.
blast.
So this particular thing right here, right? So this guy, Sweet Tooth
Yeah,
from
Needle
Twisted
Kane.
Metal.
I love him.
Uh-huh. Why do they have to make everything into a TV show now? Like, I don't understand it. Not everything needs to be a TV show.
Oh, I
Not
agree,
everything
but
needs to be a board game. Not everything needs a movie. Like, I don't understand why we're constantly changing the media of something. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
I'm not going to deny that. However, I will say I get Twisted Metal because it's very TV-ified. It is basically a demolition derby with guns in the Max demolition derby
So
with an
it's
evil
Death
genie.
Race.
It's Death Race, basically. And you know what? With all the wacky characters that are fun about the different shows, about the different characters from Twisted Metal, it's completely doable at the TV show.
Yeah.
I won't deny that.
I mean, I get that.
I'm
I just
sick of like
personally didn't
ones that
think
are
that it needed a TV
unnecessary,
show.
but I'm saying that for this one in particular, I get the logic.
Oh, I have another complaint. Hang on.
You're just full of piss and vinegar today.
I am. The Sims board game.
Oh yeah, that's terrible.
Why?
That just
Why?
sounds so fucking dumb. There's the closest thing is the game of life that's already existent.
Okay, hold on. Let me read this. So sorry if wrong flare spotted during a nightly run to Target and couldn't not get it. Next job, finding someone interested in playing. Hopefully this is seen since I can't edit my post and it would probably be annoying to make an entirely different post, but I finally was able to sit down and play, and boy, let me tell you, save your money. Honestly, I think if you want to grab one just for the sake of having one and keeping it almost like a keepsake is fine, but I would not recommend this as something to pull out for game night or anything. I kid you not, it was only me and one other player and we were both confused almost the entire time. Mind you, we both read the instructions separately and then together to clarify the confusion we both shared in different areas. At one point, I got into a laughing fit because it reminded me of that episode of Regular Show where they buy that board game that makes no sense and sucks, because that's what this is, a board game that makes no fucking sense and low-key kind of sucks. I'm laughing to mask long-time disappointment. Basically, you start with an aspiration, sorry. Travel
Get one
to different
inspiration die
locations.
from your DM.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
6
bought the
cards of
game, you get
locations, I
one
think, maybe
inspiration.
7.
However,
They
you
match
bought
the
the
icons on
game.
your aspiration. Pick an action card that matches the icons on your aspiration and collect an iconic sim if they also match the icons on your aspiration. There's points on each card, and the first to 8 wins. That's as clear of an explanation as I could give, and even I feel like it's kind of confusing. It seems like even the people who made the game knew people were going to be confused because they left little cards for each player to explain/clarify what they have to do each turn. To be honest, they should have just ripped off the game of life. It would have been easier to understand and just better overall. I'm sure there are going to be people who comment or get the game themselves and say that I'm being too harsh or it was easy for them to get, but this is just my personal opinion as a longtime Sims fan. It's a cool thing to own, but again, I don't think I'll be playing it again anytime soon. If anyone has any other questions I missed, let me know. Do you have comments, questions, concerns?
No, I'm just trying to fathom why they thought that anyone would want the Sims board game. Like, I play The Sims, the video game. Let me get a board game of the video game. Could that make sense? Like, you have to believe you have a pretty strong market appeal for an item like that to invest money into making that. Because you can't just shit out a board game. Like, it takes effort to make one. So I want to see the research they did that made them think that this is going to be a good, successful idea.
You know what they thought?
What?
They thought, we put this name on something and now we can get $40 out of it. And if we can get $40 out of it, that means we can get like 40,000 because we have at least 1,000 people who are going to buy it just to buy it. Because it'll be collectible.
Yeah, and then like almost no, like the fact that it's such like rarely heard of means that it did not sell well.
It's not even that it wasn't heard of. I didn't know it was out 3 months ago, but as soon as my friend sent me a message with an Amazon link to it, I said, why in the hell would they make it a board game? It doesn't make any sense. And then I went to the store with my mom and my sister and I saw it on the shelf and went, what the fuck is wrong with people? I, an avid Sims fan, like I legitimately have 1, 2, 3 SimCity. Like I have all of them. I have 1, 2, 3, and 4 and SimCity. I'm only missing some of the DLCs for 4. I don't see the point in getting the board game.
I could mug someone to get you some of the DLC.
I
I'd
mean, I
commit a
prefer if you
felony
didn't
to help
mug
you complete your
somebody.
collection.
I would prefer if you didn't.
I'm just saying I'm willing to.
I would prefer if you didn't commit the felony
I won't unless
or
you ask.
misdemeanor. That's fine. I won't ask. Um. This was the most confusing game of my life. It was 3 of us. We all read the directions, watched the YouTube video multiple times, took us an hour to learn, and we are still unsure if we played it right. The directions are very vague. It will just be a cute decoration in my game room. LMFAO. I feel so vindicated. I've got a few comments saying I played the game wrong or someone else played it and it wasn't hard to grasp, which I literally predicted in my review would happen. But I feel like people are not understanding that these games are typically designed to be for a casual game night, whether you're a Sims fan or not, especially since this is a board game based on a life simulation game. It didn't have to be this way, and like I said in my review, I think the fact that there's a card for each player that explains what they should be doing each turn is telling enough. I've played and loved the game as long as I could literally remember. I grew up alongside and with it, but even a lifelong fan could admit when a product sucks and or is an obvious cash grab. That I fell for it yet again. Oh, this person. So I'm in the same boat as this person as far as not agreeing about the card that tells you what to do on your turn. Like it is quite literally just a quick sheet to tell you what you're doing on your turn. You know, keep you from forgetting mid-game. That's fine. So this person says, I actually don't agree with your one point about the card that tells you what actions you can take during your turn, implying the game is too complicated. Several games I regularly play and enjoy, Pandemic and Horrified to name a couple, have this, and they're not too complicated. There are just several possible actions you can take each turn, and it's helpful to have a quick reference card nearby so you don't forget about something you could do. That said, your review largely matches several other reviews I've seen, and while I was very close to buying it on impulse because of my enjoyment of The Sims, assuming I could get others to play it and that we'd enjoy it, I do regularly go to game nights with friends. I'll do just a bit more searching, but I'll probably end up passing on this one, sadly. I appreciate your detailed review. Best wishes and happy Halloween.
I'll say, I love there's this zombie board game that I played once. And me and the people who were playing with me, there was like one person playing at the zombies and stuff, bring out more zombies and stuff. And it was fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
But what? Sorry, let me just.
So, first off, The Sims board game, 2 to 5 players, ages 12 plus.
Uh-huh.
Like, why? Oh, man.
No, this already looks complicated. Like,
Okay, so we have your plumb bobs. That makes sense. We have
why did
needs
the plumb
trackers.
bobs
That
look
makes
so
sense.
edible?
That's a good question. I don't know. We have aspiration cards. We have iconic sim cards, and we've got something else cards. I can't read it through the paper.
What is an iconic sim?
Iconic sims are most likely the NPCs that you can play with or collect, I guess, in this case. For instance, Belagoth is an iconic sim.
I'm guessing Bella Goss is basically like Morticia Adam or something. Is your silence a yes or?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading the fucking thing that was making fun of the fact that it's a cash grab. What were you saying?
I'm saying that I'm guessing Bella Goth is basically Morticia Adams.
So do how in depth do you want to get?
Let's go as lightly for now.
The answer is not quite. Like she's not Morticia Adams in the sense that she's not all dark and dreary and bullshittery. But she is married to an eccentric man with lots of money, so I guess slightly.
I just cannot stop thinking about the fact of like how great of a friend Gomez Adams would be,
Yeah.
and also the fact that if you wanted to succeed in investing, invest all your money into like something that Gomez Adams is investing into, and when it succeeds, you basically just act disappointed and like just vibe with him, and like you basically just join him in trying, quote unquote, to fail, in investing, but you're just succeeding
Yeah.
wonderfully, and it's great. Also, someone pointed out that like all these different like villains of Adam's family being like trying to steal their fortune and stuff. And one, if you just said, "I want all your money," the Adams would be like, "Oh, that sounds wonderful."
Hey man, I don't know if you know this, but do you see what time it is?
Yeah,
I should probably be going to bed, bro.
yeah. I'm just gonna quickly say, so this will be the last thoughts. And something that I remember is like someone pointing out that like if you really wanted to like really just get into the family like money, you could just break into their house and just start wearing their clothing and stuff and living with them, and they'd just be like, "Oh yeah, this is cousin intruder."
Cousin intruder, yeah.
Like they'd just be like, "Yep, they're part of the Adams family, clearly."
Obviously.
Like as long as you vibed with them, they'd fully just embrace you as a family member.
Also, take that guy who's been streaming for 5 hours.
Oh, I have to move.
At least it was something nice for you.
Ah, God, I can feel my neck needing to crack, but I can't crack it.
Mm,
You know that feeling?
that sounds terrible.
Yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna raid someone quickly.
Quickly. Yeah,
You gonna be there for that?
yeah, I'll be part of the raid. I'm
Alrighty.
still watching, so
Well, the two friends of mine that I was lurking in are gone. But you know who's not gone currently?
cool.
Wait, they might be gone. Damn, we outlasted a cuppy.
Mhm. We
I
did
saw
outlast Cuppy.
that's a first.
Yeah. I mean, 2 a.m. is a bit late, so
Yeah, but usually cuppy's going by now.
yeah, that's fair.
You know, if we want to go to the Dirty Land because of the fact that we've been in Dirty Land, I know someone.
I mean, that's fine. We can go wherever.
It's,
I just know that it's gonna be a raid and then lurk for a while, kind of thing.
yeah.
Because I need to be going to bed.
Here we go.
Hell yeah!
You
Hope
remember the
everybody has
realm of
enjoyed their
chaos has
time.
arrived. It's to say,
Mm-hmm.
Chaos has arrived. Post. Happy. Thank you all for tuning in. We hope you've had a wonderful time. I have been your Gremlin of Chaos. With my dear co-host, Mrs.
I'm waiting to
Smiley,
see where you go with this.
aka the Internet Mom, aka the person who wanted to steal my arms today, aka the person who wants to sleep with dogs, aka
With
the
many aliases.
again my favorite co-host, aka the person who I'm sharing Radigan with.
Oh god. Oh, the golden harp from Mickey and the Beanstalk could get it though.
Well, next stream, we're inviting some of our friends, and we're just going through a Hear Me Out. And I thank you all for tuning in, and goodbye.
Just gonna have a group smasher pass.
Absolutely, that's happening now.